Hey everyone, hope you had a great weekend, even though I technically streamed on Sunday. But yeah, it's good to be back, and even better, it's good to be playing a new game. After a month of playing through Avernum, Escape from the Pit, I finally can move on to something else. And I finally get to play a game I've really wanted to play. I've been really wanting to play. I've had this game pretty much since it came out. Bought it way back when I was, uh, well, I was young, and yeah, it's a really great game and it's really underrated, but I never got a chance to really finish it. So I hopefully I can do that today, and that is Outcast, um, released in 1999 by Appeal and Infograms. I I've always been fond of this game just because it was one of those games where when I went to the store and I saw that big honking sticker that said PC Gamer 90%, where my brain was like, oh man, it must be a good game. So I bought it. And there was a little jank, even now with its 1.1 release and its, I guess, remaster. Is it a remaster? I guess I would say it's I think it's a remake actually. Second Contact, which came out maybe back in 2017. Uh, but yeah, Outcast has a lot of heart to it, and I really, really, really want to beat it. um, yeah. Let's get started. But first, I kind of forgot. I've been wanting to get a timer up. Forgot to do that. Shoot. Completely forgot about that. I wonder if I can do that now. It's chrono up, right? Okay, yeah. Oh no. Whoops. Hey, hang on. I forgot to do this a little earlier. There we go. There's the timer. But I really wanted to get a timer after playing 90 hours of Avernum, 90 plus hours. It felt like that I really should get a timer up and running. Let's see. Hang on. I shouldn't probably should have done this before I started streaming, but you know how it is. We'll do it live. So there's that. Yeah, I'm just gonna let that count up, then I'll reset it. And I'll put in a new text. Well, actually, I'll change that to orange with a little gradient of yellow, just fitting the motif of change that to light. Ooh, I like that. There we go. How's that looking? All right, then I'll just add a little text here. Go. Change that to there we go. Also, actually, you know what? I'll put yellow with a gradient of orange. And we'll adjust that. Now, this is going to be the first time I'm ever doing this, so this is probably going to go horribly wrong. But kind of want to put that up there, just to, like, you know, an indicator of just how long it's taken me to play through the game. All right, so that looks good. So let's see, how do I reset this thing? Pause? No. Stop. Start. There we go. There we go. Ah, there we go. I can restart it now. Cool. All right. Cool. So I'll put that, minimize that, and let's get started at the game. Funny thing about the game, though, even though I am playing the 1.1 release, which is a more modern update to the game, came out in 2014, and it has some good quality of life updates, I think, namely some graphical updates and native Xbox 360 controller support. But one of the problems with the game is that I couldn't get the intro video to run in a window, and it wouldn't capture. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to, luckily they put the video as in, like, it's basically an AVI file. So I'm just going to create a, well, I'm just going to, what am I going to do? I'm going to capture this window, I guess, for Windows Media Player. And going to, there we go. I guess I should just expand it, you know, fill the screen, right? Stretch the screen. There we go. All right, so here's the introduction to Outcast, and enjoy.
Came the discovery of the superstrings theory, which stated that an elementary particle that is 10 to the negative 35 meters in diameter was the basic element of all matter. This prompted the idea that an infinite number of worlds exist parallel to our own, all separated by extra dimensions at the subatomic scale. Untitled will be a year long remembered in the scientific world as Professor William Kaufman's published work on ubiquitous strings is released. Simply put, Kaufman predicts that travel to a parallel world may be possible using a method he's called string tunneling. But many in the scientific field, while agreeing with his findings, say that the power output that is needed is far beyond the capabilities of science.
Anthony Zhu's trial ended today with a narrow not guilty verdict. The families of the 11 MIT lab workers who were killed in the July 1999 explosion contend that Zhu was at fault, and that his attempt to create the first matter-antimatter reaction was the cause.
You're in my light, pal.
Commander Slade?
Not bad. I guess my weight, too.
I'm Major Vernon, sir. We've got a diamond priority situation at one of our outposts, and I'm to bring you to the site.
I got time to finish my drink? Guess not.
Sorry, sir, but we're almost to the site, and I'm supposed to debrief you before we land.
Get on with it, then.
In your mission briefing, you'll see that yesterday at 16:30 GST, a top-secret military experiment was launched.
You got any coffee?
No, sir. Now, if you'll just follow along.
Damn. Okay, I'm all ears, Major. Go on.
Well, as you may know, scientists have talked about traveling to parallel worlds for the last couple of years, and yesterday, we did it.
Did what?
We sent a probe through the boundary separating us from the other dimensions.
Really? Where'd you wind up? Belgium?
For 71 minutes, we were receiving data back from the probe before an entity from that world damaged it, sending an energy backlash through to our world that's caused an atomic chain reaction we were unable to contain.
Looks like your precious lab blew up.
Not exactly. Pilot, give me a 30-degree roll to port. It caved in.
Let me get this straight. The probe you shot in the Twilight Zone screwed up and is sucking us in?
Yes. And the vortex is growing exponentially, Commander. We estimate 25 days before the Earth is no more than a cosmic memory.
So why am I here?
You're here to escort a group of 3 scientists into the same parallel world to repair and retrieve that probe.
I'm trained in combat and survival. I don't run an escort service.
Urgent. Soft gear maintenance op needed at Hall G13. Red Sector com briefing is a go at 1300 hours.
Look, all I'm saying, Anthony, is we weren't ready. I was as eager as you to test our theories, but that didn't give us license to...
Us? I'm not taking the fall for your flawed theories, Kaufman. My energy source didn't lose that probe, and when we find it, I'll...
Attention. Report all
Gentlemen,
packages.
this is Commander Cutter Slade. He's here to make sure you have no problems on your little trip.
No more than you've got, anyway.
This is Professor William Kaufman, head of the Cristobal Project.
Lab techs,
It's a
vaccinations,
pleasure,
and-
Commander. I'm sorry
You
it
and me
has to-
both, Professor.
And Professor Anthony Xu, Professor Kaufman's...
Guiding light. Without me, he'd still be at the blueprint stage.
Where I fear we should have stayed.
We can save the speculation until after we've plugged that hole, gentlemen. Professor Kaufman, you're due at the pad first.
Oh, I'll be along momentarily, Major.
Urgent. Task 5 commanders. P1 reload.
So, what's the plan, Professor?
Quite simple, really. When we get to the other world, we locate the damaged probe and repair the systems using these backup cards. Of course, the damage could be anything from the power output to the...
It's not the power output, it's the string tunneling device.
We'll find that out soon enough, Professor. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm off to the pad. Why did they choose you, Commander?
Guess I drew the short straw.
Nice to know we have something in common. See you on the other side, gentlemen.
One step away from proving my energy source can work, and now this. I can't believe my luck.
Don't worry, Professor. Stick close to me and we'll get through this.
Listen, G.I. Joe. I'm only gonna tell you this once. I don't take orders from anyone.
Is that so?
I have a strong feeling you're going to be trouble.
Mm-hmm. The feeling's mutual, Professor. Suit's a bit on the tight side.
Sorry. We've already sent a shipment of new technology weaponry to the other world. The instructions were in your brief.
Thanks. By the way, you said 3 scientists. So far, I've only seen double.
Wolf?
Oh, God.
What's she doing here?
You two know each other?
Not really. I know her lawyers pretty well, though.
Look, about that,
Is there a problem?
I don't really know. Is there, Wolf? I wouldn't want the senator upset again.
My mother has nothing to do with this. I'm here on my own credentials.
Ms. Wolf is our exobiologist, Commander. If your mission runs longer than expected, she'll be helping you figure out which bugs to eat and what plants to
Commander
avoid.
Slade, T-minus 10 minutes to launch.
She'll also be attempting
Please report to
communication with the
launch
sentient beings we saw on the probe.
Communication? Her?
You don't understand, Commander. What happened wasn't...
This happy reunion will have to wait, you two. Commander, we need you on the pad now. Ms. Wolf? What was all that about?
Guess you guys didn't have time for background checks. Level with me, Vernon. Is this thing really gonna get us there alive?
Would you rather stay here?
You've got a point there. Just try not to break anything else before I get back, will you?
We'll try, Commander. Good luck.
And that's it. That was the introduction to Outcast. So pretty straightforward. Scientists screwed up, and you gotta go back to the other world to fix it. Right, so like in the original version of the game, it was pretty much a full version video, then it would transition to like back to the Windows desktop, but then there would be a little pop-up that would say new game, low game, and it's like a little interface you had to deal with on the desktop before you could start a new game. That's kind of why like it's a little janky in that regard, but it works for the most part. So I'm just going to load up the game now, and play. This should be no problem. Okay, and settings should be set. Everything's right. I'll be using the gamepad, which is going to be nice for a change, instead of having to mash the keyboard, so you don't have to hear that all the time, unless you hear the 360 buttons. But yeah, let's play. Oh, we're going to start new game. I have a couple test saves. You can't see them, but start a new game because there is another mini cutscene. Oh, wow, it started again. Wait. Oh, yeah, I got to cut this because we've already seen it. That's why I won't play. There we go.
Ulukai? Ulukai! Zonanikar! Zonguarta!
You guys want to keep it down? My head is splitting.
Ulukai, are you unhurt?
I think so, Doc, except my hearing's a bit out of whack.
I do not understand, Ulukai.
Ulukai? What's that, some egghead word for... Holy shit!
What is egghead?
Who are you? Where are the others?
I am Zokrim, leader of the Dolotai Guardians. What others do you talk of?
Others, like me.
We found you alone, Ulukai. No others were there.
Brilliant. Now what?
Now? Now we will help you retrieve your 5 Mons and defeat Feyran and his soldier leader Croax. Then all of Adelpha will be free.
Whoa, slow down there, Chief. I hate to burst your bubble, but I've already got a world to save.
Yes, Ulukai, and that is Adelpha.
Why do you keep calling me Ulukai? The name is Cutter Slade.
Hundreds of moons ago, the Prophet Khazar spoke of a higher being, the Ulukai, who would arrive at this time to save Adelpha from destruction at the hands of Feyran. To do this, you will need the 5 Mons, sacred objects that have been hidden around the regions of Adelpha, awaiting your arrival.
Sounds like you have some real problems. Zokrim, was it? But right now, I gotta find the 3 other people on my team and a busted probe. That's my first priority. If I have time afterwards, I'll see what I can do about helping you, okay?
If you search for friends and busted probe, have you a way of finding them?
Now that you mention it, no, I don't.
Then I propose a deal with you, Ulukai. I will tell the other Dolotai Guardians to go out into their regions and search for what you seek. When they discover anything, they will get word to me, then I to you.
How many men do you have?
Once we numbered in the thousands. Now we are but 100, and getting smaller with each moon.
So if I help you get these Mons, you'll use your 100 eyes and ears to look around this world for me?
Yes.
Doesn't sound like I have much of a choice here. How will you know where I am?
We will know, Ulukai. Many Talon will not believe in you until they hear stories of your good deeds. All will watch your every move.
Fair enough. Now the probe is a big, shiny metal object, and I need to find it first.
Is this what you seek?
A backpack? Where'd you get that?
It was found where you arrived, Ulukai, as were many sacred objects of the Yods.
No, the probe is much bigger than that. You said the rest of the equipment is there?
No, Ulukai. When sacred objects were discovered, many Talon take them for themselves, to have a little part of the Yods, and to feel hope that some moon they would help. Most Talon will not want to give up their sacred objects.
This mission will be a snap, Commander. It's just a simple repair operation. What could go wrong? Well, let's count. I lost my crew, can't find the probe. My equipment is being used by the natives as rosary beads. And I have one backpack with my HK P-12 and 30 rounds of ammo. I believe that places this mission somewhere just south of Fubar.
I did not understand all what you said, Ulukai, but if you are looking for more items, I would like to give you this.
What is it?
This Gamsav is believed to save a Talon's essence when it is held and squeezed in one's hand. When you do this, a strange glow builds inside the Gamsav, and after a few moments, it lets out a bright light. This is believed to imprint your essence on the Gamsav, but you cannot move while the light is growing.
Skip it, Chief. This is too much. Look, I think I need to clear my head. Got a place I can stretch my legs a bit?
Of course, Ulukai. Our camp is open to you. You should find my son Jan. He can help you. Once he has done so, return to me, and I will open the Dalka, so you may leave.
Hey there, Reaction. This is Outcast. It's a 3D third-person adventure game. Just give me a second here. I just got to start the thing I've been trying to... There we go. Get that started. That should pop up. There we go. There's that timer. Alright. But yeah, this is Outcast. It was released in 1999. It's a 3D adventure game. You're basically a U.S. military, typical Hollywood U.S. military guy. You know, that guy. And you've been tasked with going into another dimension and fixing a probe that was sent by Earth. So Earth managed to open a portal to another world, and they sent a probe in there. but when it started transmitting signals, it was attacked, and as a result, it's malfunctioning, and it's actually causing an inverse reaction where it's starting to suck in everything on the other side. So it's actually sucking in Earth, I guess. So you've been tasked with you and 3 other scientists have to go through the portal and to this other world and fix it. So you went through the portal, and all of a sudden you found yourself woken up. You're now in this village, and your team isn't there. All your stuff has just been like scattered to the wind on this planet, and so you got to go find the parts and fix the probe. So yeah, it came out in 1999. This is the 1.1 release, which is a enhancement of the original release, it's got some quality of life insurances, but it's pretty much the same. It's pretty much the same as the original game, but it does look better graphically. It's got some visual touch-ups. It has native Xbox 360 controller support, and yeah, I really wanted to play this for a long time. I've bought the game back in like '99, so getting a chance to finally finish it is going to be awesome. Hopefully, I can't finish it. All right, let's get this out of the way. That's the button to jump. I'm not used to playing with a controller, so I just gotta... That's first person mode. That brings up your backpack. Cool. Oh, there's our Gamsav. So how do we use it? Press A. Hold it. Okay. And we'll save that as 1. There we go. Can you tell me if the audio sounds okay? I was having some problems with the audio. Can you hear the music and the sound effects? Or is it too... Is my voice and... is my voice coming out okay? Like, compared to, like, the background audio? Is something louder than the other? Could the background stuff be quieter? Seems fine? Okay. It came out in 1999. Or the original release was 1999. The 1.1 release was 2014. You're louder than the game. Yeah. Alright. So we're in a village of the Dolotite Guardians. That's what they call themselves. And they're a... They used to be, I guess, the dominant force on the planet until, I guess, you know, typical bad guys took over, and they're relegated to this village, and they're scattered around the planet. The leader of the Dolotite Guardians has said that he'll help you, but he needs stuff from you as well. But also, before you head out through this thing that really does look like a Stargate, you have to do some tests. So we're going to just do the tutorial first, and then we'll move on. Alright, let's pick up all this garbage. There's a lot of raw materials and stuff in this game, which is awesome. The other cool thing is that you could hear the computer voice in the background. It's giving you a heads up as to where everything is. It's also translating certain words for you. So if you go to here... you can actually get a lexicon, and it'll actually tell you, like, the words that it picks up as you traverse and speak with characters, it'll automatically flag it and tell you the translation, which is really cool. It was really, like I said, this game was really ahead of its time back in '99. Also, you got a notepad. It gives you your general objectives per island, or area, or continent. I don't know. So we're on Ranzar? So yeah, Zakram wants me to meet with his son, Jan, before he opens the Daoka. And what the hell is a Daoka? If you go to your lexicon, it tells you. Daoka is the portal. So, there's the portal. Totally not a Stargate. Totally. Oh, we also got a little mini-map. So when you bring up the mini-map, you can actually see... a little visor pop on your character's head, and you get a little scan of the area, the little map. Alright, we'll turn that off and we'll go find Jan. Hey there, Roe Bandit. Let's go, Emperor. How you doing? Oh my god. We're past that game now. We're on to newer and better things. Are you Jan? Ah, Jan.
Are you Jan?
Yes, Ulukai. I'm glad that you are feeling better.
Thanks. Your father said you could help me get the kinks out.
The what?
Forget it. I need to get some exercise. Can you help me out?
I can do that, Ulukai. There are 4 tests we do here to train other guardians. I can guide you through them if you would like.
I would.
Then you can choose from our tests of jumping, swimming, targeting, or sneaking.
We'll do the target test first.
What about this targeting test?
We have some pots set up to test the shooting skills of the new guardians. Even though my father unwisely follows the no-violence teachings of Shamazar, we still need to learn how to aim our defensive weapons. I shall show this to you.
Okay, so we're gonna do a targeting test. My day's been pretty good. I've been looking forward to streaming today because, honestly, it's not gonna be Avernum anymore. Oh man. That was a rough game. Not rough, it was just long. I needed to play. Even playing like inside was a welcome break. But it's good to play something else.
What's the deal here?
Here you must break these pots. You may find items inside. Try and break them all.
Okay. So it's a targeting test. I don't know why why is combat like that? Oh, that's so... Look at that. I think it can aim properly once you go into first person mode, but when third person mode, the aiming gets a little wonky. I wonder if it auto targets. I wonder if that's why. Anyway, we can go to first person and aim. The only things hey there, hold your fire. The only things I remember at this game are with the Gamsov and the fact that there's a key binding for rowing a boat. Yeah, the Gamsov, I just got it. So, we finished the target test, so we'll do the sneak test. This is probably the hardest one.
What is this sneaking test?
This is our most difficult test. Since my father orders that we follow the no-violence teachings of Shamazar, we find that we are forced to try and sneak into places without the soldiers seeing us.
Nothing wrong with a little sneak and peek. Saves on ammo.
If you say, Ulukai, me, I want to fight. But my father forbids it, and so now we train how to retrieve objects without being spotted. Follow me and I will tell you the rules.
So what I'm doing is I can't get access to the portal until I do these tutorial missions. Basically. I'm just doing the tutorial. He's just teaching you the basic mechanics of the game. Shooting, jumping, swimming, and sneaking. But honestly, I'm probably not going to be sneaking that much. You'll see why. It's a little janky. I'm hoping that it's not a big deal to sneak in this game, but you'll see what I mean. Another thing with this 1.1 update is that there are like... I'm not kidding. There are 170 achievements in this game on Steam. And every time I'm doing something, it's like just popping up an achievement progress indicator. It's really crazy. I don't know why they had to add 170 achievements. It's crazy. Anyways, the sneak info, let's see.
How does this work?
Ulukai, you will now begin the most difficult of our tests. What we will do is have you stand in the area of the square. Once I say 1, 2, 3, you must begin to try and get the fruit I lay on the ground.
Sounds easy enough.
It will not be, Ulukai. If you leave the square before I count 3, I will start over. If I see you, I will tell you, and you will have to come to me to restart the test.
Let's go then.
Enter your square and we will begin. Wait for my count, please.
I'm laughing because when I was walking, it did pop up like, you've walked this much distance. So yeah, it has a walking achievement. Alright, so basically I gotta get that fruit. I gotta sneak my way over. And he's turning around. I think it's a pattern. Let me see here. Yeah, it's a pattern. Oh god, I forgot how to sneak. Oh shit. Ah. Let's just do this again.
Want to try that again?
I guess you are still weak from your travels. Let us try it again. As soon as
I forgot how to sneak. How do you sneak in this game? Is it hey? Oh, there we go. Nope. There we go. Okay, you gotta press down on the thumbstick. Oh, did he see me? Did it? I think he saw me.
Want to try that again?
I guess you are still weak.
Let's try that again. I think because I jumped, it kind of freaked out. There we go. He's back. Let's do that again. Okay. Almost there.
You did it! I could not see you!
Damn right, you could not see me. Achievement unlocked. Jan sneaking test. He is so amazed. So amazed indeed. Let's do the swim test.
Tell me about your test of swimming.
We test the ability of all Guardians to swim down into the waters around Adelpha. This is useful for us when we hide our items or want to avoid the soldiers of Croax. Follow me, and I will explain our test.
Okay. Lead the way, Jan. I can't believe I'm waking up at 4:20 to meet a girl for coffee in sauna before I drive an hour to be on a film set tomorrow. Oh, so your acting gig is taking off. Awesome. To wait for him to get to position. You can see, like, this is all voxel technology. It's really, I mean, I like the way it looks. I like voxels.
You want me to swim in there? I'll freeze my headset off.
This water is very cold, but it holds items that you may find useful. Swim to the bottom to find the best ones, but be sure to protect your essence.
So I don't know if you can hear that. Unfortunately, it's a little quiet. I hope I can fix that. But your computer, like your system, is actually telling you like it's found like keywords, and it'll let you know. I gotta see if I can adjust that. All right, so there's no timer here. Let's see if we can do. You can also increase the ambient volume. We'll decrease the music volume a bit. Because, you know, I want to hear some of those sound effects. Now, here's the problem I was having with the game. I'm not sure if it made... I don't know if OBS is having an issue with it or not. I mean, you can still hear the music, right? It's not too quiet, is it? You can hardly hear a thing. You're kidding. Is it really quiet for anyone else? But you can't hear the music. Really? What happened? Why did that happen? Okay, so it looks like the audio, if you...
That was cold.
Okay, so if you mess around with the audio settings, I think it goofs up somehow. I don't know if it's OBS or if it's the game. Let me try and fix this. We'll try and save, because I don't really want to do this again. Let's bring up the backpack. Let's save. Okay. Every time you quit the game, it brings up the credit screen. Let's fix that. Let's try and reload it. The neat thing is you can just start it up right away and it'll... Oh. How about now? Can you hear it? No? How do you not hear the music? It's like blaring in my ears. Okay, how about now? According to the mixer, it's outputting audio. I don't know how you're not able to hear it. I know you can. I know it's quieter, but what I mean is you're not able to hear any music whatsoever. Is my question, because according to the mixer, it's outputting audio, and I can hear music. Okay, you can hear music. All right. I mean, the mic is supposed to be louder than the game. But I will just drop it by a bit. Give me a second here. It's a little too loud, the mic. Bring that down. There we go. Alright, let's do this again. That's so weird. You should be able to hear music. I can hear the orchestral music pretty loudly. There's an achievement for collecting shells. It's just low. Okay, I'm gonna try and fix this. Even... I think there's an issue with the game itself. It really... Yeah, there's something off about this release. I know for a fact it's got some issues with the about now? Is that better? It's gonna drown. Okay, let's get the water. Let's get out of the water here. Give me a second.
That was cold.
Alright, hopefully it's better. I don't know, there seems to be like... This game is not like without its issues. Especially the re-release. I mean, the original game had issues, but I don't know, I think there are some audio mixing issues with the game. I don't know why, after all this time, they didn't fix it, but, yeah. Oh, hey there, Jip, how's it going? Yeah, it's got an interesting walking animation. That is not who we need to talk to. Where is he? Oddly enough, it felt like it was way better. The music was way better balanced in the original release. But, it was a little buggy. One more test, the jump test.
Let's try this jumping test.
Follow me, Urukai. I will take you to the place where we test the skills of jumping.
Okay.
What now?
Across the water, you can see the steps that lead to the top of the rocks. Jump across there and claim your reward. Only those of strong essence can make this jump.
Okay. That's how you jump in the game, by the way. That is the way you look. When you jump.
Let's see if this headset transmitter works. Slade to group. Slade to group. Is anyone reading me? Damn it, people! Turn on your receivers!
I like how he throws his. Yeah, it's certainly something. Like, take me, Jesus. I believe I can fly. But you can hear. I don't know if you heard that, but when he jumped over, like, Jan over here told him to come down, but it was super quiet. Audio in this, the mixing is really bad in this game. It's like none of the developers have ever jumped. Hey, it's an interesting jump mechanic. At least I think, anyways. Let's keep. I think we're done. Actually, we can actually head off into the main. This is basically the tutorial area, and we're basically done now. So we can. Let's see, how much ammo do I have? Does it tell me? How do I do that? I have 227 bullets for my HKP-12 pistol. I like how the environment is modeled. Oh, you haven't seen anything yet. This is nothing. Wait. I mean, keep in mind, this is 1999 with voxel technology. Alright, so this is the leader. So I'm ready to go, but there's also a lot of backstory about the world. So let's try and find out about the Dolotai Guardians. Who are they?
Pardon me, buddy. Tell me more about the Dolotai Guardians.
Old Talon of the Essence Fae used to be Dolotai Guardians. Since the Fae essence allows us to use our essence to attack, we became the hunters and protectors of the Talon.
So what went wrong?
When Fae-Ran arrived in Shamazar, he began to change the minds of some of the Fae Talon. He said that the Fae were stronger and should lead the other Talon. Many of the Fae did not listen to Feyran, but a few of the less honorable ones did.
Why didn't you try and stop him then?
Many of us began to battle with the followers of Feyran, but the way of the Talon must be one of peace, or the essence suffers. This is how it has been for countless thousands of moons. Khazar spoke against our use of force, and we followed his message, but Feyran took advantage of this, and reverted many of Khazar's followers.
And now?
Now we are but a few left. Feyran has done his best to remove our voice from Adelpha, but we continue to fight in our own way. Many Talon want us to succeed, but most are afraid to say it.
Lexicon accessed.
So the system just let me know the lexicon was updated. So we'll just take a look at that. Oops. What does a lexicon say? The Fae are Talon class of warrior. Feyran is the evil ruler of Adelpha. So it's really nice the way the game does it, so that there are certain words and phrases that you clearly don't have any idea what they mean, but the lexicon in the system will actually translate it for you and to give you its meaning. I heard good things about this, but never got it. Yeah, I had it since it first came out, but I never really played it. I probably got around... I mean, I did this, and I did pretty much the starting area of the area you go to next. But after that, I never really played it beyond that. But anyways, there's still, like, a lot more. So we have the evil villain, Feyran, but then there's also Croax.
Come here a second, would you? What can you tell me of Croax?
I was very young when he became the leader of Feyran's soldiers. From what my father told me before being reverted, Croax always tried to be in control, to have others under his power.
How did he and Feyran get together?
When Feyran first arrived in Shamazar, he met with Khazar several times. They were always seen arguing. Croax saw his chance to join forces with Feyran, and together they began to teach their message of power over the weak.
Okay. What is Shamazar?
Can you tell me about Shamazar?
It is the region that the Daoke in our camp leads to. This region is filled with temples, and many Talon there are forced to grow food for Feyran's soldiers.
Lexicon accessed.
Okay, so Shamazar is the place that we're going to be teleporting to next. And you mentioned Daoka, right? So
what is a Daoka?
They are the travel rings that have been found throughout Adelpha for thousands and thousands of moons. No Talon knows who created them, only that they allow fast travel to regions where they lie. We turned ours off to make sure no soldiers followed us when we rescued you.
Alright. The Gamsav.
Say, Zokrim, what's with that Gamsav you gave me?
That is your Gamsav. It is a very special piece of Adelpha, and only a few are ever found.
Great. What's it good for?
If you take it in your hand and squeeze it, light and sound from inside the Gamsav grows. When it reaches full power, it will cause a bright flash. That flash is thought to save your essence, in case you are reverted.
Oh, that's different.
Be warned that if you use this near soldiers, that they will hear it and come running. Also, any energy that comes near your Gamsav will disrupt it, and you will have to begin again trying to use it.
How many times can I use it?
I do not think it has a limit, Ulokai.
Okay. The Yods.
What is a Yod?
The Yods are the forces that watch us from above and give all Talon our essence. They are the ones who have brought you to us, we hope.
Okay. And finally, Mon. By the way, Gamsav is basically your save crystal. You have to hold it and it'll let you save.
What are these Mon you told me about again?
It is said that you will come to Adelpha and reunite the 5 Mons. Then the season of Feyran will come to an end, and all of Adelpha will be at peace once again.
And what are they?
No Talon knows. They were found by Kaysar, and then hidden from the soldiers of Feyran by all the Shamas after Kaysar was reverted. Find the Shamas in any region you enter to begin finding them on Ulukai.
Alright, so went through all of that dialogue, and so I'm ready to go.
So how can I get out of this joint?
Have you finished Jan's tests, Ulukai?
No, not yet.
I believe you
What?
will find his help most rewarding, Ulukai. Return to me once you have completed them, please.
I did complete them. Yo, what are these shenanigans? Completed that quest. Well, not quest, I completed all those tests. Result.
Can I see you for a second? So, did I pass?
Yes, Ulukai. I had no doubts that you could pass our tests. It was my honor to help you get out of your kink. I hope now that we will be able to learn more useful battle strategies from you.
Your father wouldn't be too happy about that.
My father does not want to see what is happening around him. He talks of the old moons of the Guardians and the honor their name once held. Never does he see that few are being left alive which believe the way he does.
Don't worry, Jan. I've never failed in a mission yet.
May the odds be silent during your travels, Ulukai. My father will be glad to hear that you are ready to begin.
Thanks.
Oh yes, I almost forgot. You will need this.
Hey, that's an EVD. Where did you find this?
This and many sacred objects are all around Adelpha now, Ulukai. When they were found, many believe them objects of the Yods.
Alright, achievement unlocked. Ready to go. Alright, Zokrim.
Say, can you tell me a bit more about your father?
He is a great leader!
Holy shit.
And if things were different in Adelpha, he would be the leader of all the Dolotai Guardians. As it is this moon, we must hide or face the reverting flames of Feyran.
He gets people to join him.
I got really angry.
Yes, Ulukai.
Very passionate there.
Strange recruitment plan. How's your father fighting back?
We never fight, although most of us would like to. I am beginning to think that my father's essence is going weak. I want to no longer listen to his teachings of Kaysar and of peace. I want more than anything to revert Feyran myself for what he has done.
Whoa, simmer down there, Jan. I'm
You're
sure
telling
your
me.
father knows what he's doing.
We shall see soon enough.
I love my father. He's doing terrible things. He's weak. What? Okay. Man, that guy's got some hot and cold with him. Anyways, let's move on. We finished that. So now we can go talk to the leader and say, hey, Zokrim, let us go.
Pardon me, buddy. So how can I get out of this joint?
Have you finished Jan's tests, Ulukai?
Sure did. He says I passed with flying colors. Now I should get going.
As you wish, Ulukai. But before you leave, I will remind you of our deal. You find the 5 Mons, and we will attempt to find that what you seek.
That'll have to do for now. But just know, the second I find that probe, I'm completing the mission first. Understood?
It shall be as you say, Ulukai. Now the path to your first Mon lies in Shamazar, the region beyond the Daoka in our camp. Once you arrive there, you will need to find Shamaz Zeb. He may be in the village to the far west of the Daoka where you appear.
Sounds like a plan.
In other regions as well, you will need to find a Shamaz. They are the only ones who can help you find the Mons.
So the only people I should find are them?
Others will try to help, Ulukai. A good talent to find is also a recreator. I think they have discovered secrets about your sacred objects.
The Recreators?
Yes. They and all others will help you. I only hope you will find the help of the leaders as well.
The leaders of what?
Many of the regions produce resources for the soldiers of Feyran and Croats. I have been in contact with many of them, but all are unwilling to stop their work for Feyran.
They like working for him?
No, Ulukai. They simply fear his anger, or they are too dumb to understand why we want to do this.
Well, I'll see what I can do about that if I have the time.
I know you can win them over. You have the mark of the Ulukai on you, and all will know your words carry great weight.
So that's what it is. I thought maybe one of your guys mistook me for a New York subway car.
Be warned, Ulukai. Many soldiers have been seen now that you are known to be alive. You will want to stay away from the Temple Fey in the center of Shamazar. There are many soldiers there. Stay to the south end of Shamazar.
Thanks for the advice.
Know this. All Guardians will be watching you. You will find our help when you are fulfilling the prophecy of the Ulukai, and you will know our anger if you do not. All Talon will know your actions and treat you in the manner you treat them.
You just remember that I need to find the others and that probe, and we'll get along famously.
Then I will activate the Daoka for you. May the Yods be silent, Ulukai.
Okay. I gotta figure out why the music isn't being broadcast. I can hear it very clearly on my end. And it's showing on the mixer, but... Oh, and there it is. The teleporter's been activated. This reminds me of a Dreamcast game. Okay. Does it? I mean, in what way? Like a specific game, or just graphically? Because I'll tell you now, pretty sure there's some better looking Dreamcast games. You can hear the music. Okay, great. At least they're, at least that works. The era of colorful graphics. Oh, you haven't seen anything yet. You're just looking at the winter. This is just a wintry village. Now, let's bring out our old Gamsav and save the game. And here we go. Off to another continent on the fantastic adventure of Outcast. Boy, I hope the game didn't crash. There we go. And here we are. A new world. A new continent, I should say. We're already on a new world. A lot of stuff.
Hello there.
Ah, you are better, I see, Ulukai.
Sure am.
Then you will want to find Shamazar and begin searching the regions for the Mons. Please know that all the soldiers of every region are on the hunt for you. I would suggest that you stay here in Shamazar until you feel you are ready to travel into the other regions. But know that you can enter any of them whenever you feel the need.
Thanks for the tip.
It is my honor to help you, Ulukai. But another word of warning. Some Daokas lead directly into soldier camps. You would be wise to enter only those Daoka that you know lead to someplace less dangerous.
I'll keep that in mind.
Then I will not keep you any longer, Ulukai. Shamazar waits you in the village to the west. If you would like, I would like to take you to the village.
Okay, yeah, let's follow him.
You can take me there, huh?
Yes, if you would like.
Sure, I'd love the company.
I will show you what I can along the way. Please follow me, Ulukai. My laptop.
Now we're truly on a different world. Ah! Get out of here.
Detected. Unstable organic energy detected.
This game really was underappreciated. Especially, I mean, it doesn't look like this. This is clearly with some enhancements. But even then, the original release was such an eye-opening experience. Like, just being able to walk around, and it was kind of open-ended. And the soundtrack, oh man, the music is so good.
Warning. Low-level energy source detected.
Why'd you stop? Okay. Okay, we're moving now.
My laptop. To the north of this spot is where the Temple Fae is. Many soldiers of Kuroax are around there. You should not enter there, Ulukai.
Sounds like good advice.
The Temple Fae is one of 4 temples in this region. The other 3 are to the northeast of the Temple Fae, but they are all smaller. We must go now. Go my laptop.
Okay. So you can see the Temple Fae over there towards the north of us. We can bring up our map and it'll auto scan the area. It was just so cool playing this back when it first came out.
We are here, Ulukai. The village is just to the west of here. I hope Shamazar will be of some help.
Ditto, pal. Thanks for the tour.
My honor, Ulukai. Wait, I did want to give you a small piece of advice before I go.
Shoot.
There are convoys of supplies leaving almost all regions of Adelpha. They go to supply Feyran soldiers. If you can, you may want to stop them when you see them. I know it could make the soldiers weaker over time.
I'll try. Thanks.
May the Yads be silent, Ulukai.
FFC audio compressor fixed audio levels for me. For this game specifically, or like in general you can use that? Because I don't know why it's kind of weird with OB, like when I'm streaming it. Like, I don't know, I thought it was working fine until... It's for any stream, just a button? Okay. Let me make a note of this then. Okay. All right. It's just for the end user, though. Okay. Well, I don't know. On my end, it sounds fun. The music, I mean, back when it was having those issues, like the music sounded the same. Like the sound effects sounded like it was all equalized from what I could hear. But clearly people weren't able to hear the music. So it was very bizarre. And when I was looking at the Achievement Progress Marathon, man, when I was looking at the mixer, it initially was much more quieter for some reason. But now I can look at it and I can see very clearly that there's definitely music being played. So, not sure why that's the case. Well, but we got a key. How does this work? Oh, went to first person camera. Hey. Look at that, all that ammo. It's quiet, huh? Let's see if I can... So, I mean, I normally do set the mixer, like the game audio, to be quieter than my mic, but let's actually just increase it. Let's see if this helps. Alright. Hopefully now it's not too overpowering. Do I have to use my gun? So the Shamaz should be here somewhere. Guy we gotta talk to. Might he be the guy in red? Oh, it might be this guy. Really hard to see on the map, but there he is. Let's go talk to him before we steal stuff.
Pardon me, buddy. Hi there.
Oh, the Yards have returned you from your sleep. I am pleased.
Thanks. Now, about that Mon.
I have waited for this moon since I was a small Talan to finally meet the Ulukai.
Great. The Mon?
Oh yes, yes. The Mon. I am afraid I have a confession to make.
This is going to be bad, isn't it?
Yes, Ulukai. I do not know where the Mon is. Please forgive me. But the Shamaz before me would reverted before telling the secret of the Mon.
That's okay. It's what I expected with the kind of day I'm having.
Wait, a Dalan named Narn has searched for the Mon for the past few moons. His friend was killed by Croax. Since he believes the stories about the Mon being a powerful weapon of the Yards, he is trying to claim it for himself.
Has he made any progress?
Again, I fail you in not knowing Ulukai. I have not seen him since last moon. But I need to find him and calm the fire that burns in his essence before he reverts Croax.
Sounds like Croax is in need of a little reverting.
No, Ulukai. The essence suffers when Talan reverts Talan.
Notepad accessed.
Oh my god. First off, the soundtrack's just going wonky during this dialogue sequence. It's loading up like I think during that entire dialogue it loaded up two to three different song tracks by accident. I don't know. And like you can clearly hear like the audio for like the sound effects is really loud compared to the dialogue. Oh man. And to top it off, I got like 3 more achievements. Holy crap, why did they put so many achievements in this game? Revert. What is revert? I mean, obviously it means it's been killed, but let's see.
I want to know more about this reverting.
Reverting is what we call it when a Talan dies. His essence is reverted back to the Yard, which first gave it to him.
How?
For example, a Fey Talon is reverted by fire. Then his essence is returned to the Yard Fey.
You burn them alive?
No. If a Talon dies peacefully, the essence remains inside until the body is reverted. The reverting ceremony also allows the Talon's destiny to appear. We call that the Hazardess.
Whoa, X-Files, eat your heart out.
Lexicon accessed.
It's a little dated. Little dated that reference is.
What is a Hazardess?
Think of the Hazardess like the essence of a Talon, which rises once they are reverted, then travels to the person or place it needed to see to finish its destiny.
Lexicon accessed.
So you don't know where Narn is?
Have you spoke with Ilot yet? He could be the best Talon to ask. I wish I knew, but I have not seen Narn since his last visit. His brother Ilot is in the Rift Fields to the far north of the village.
Lexicon accessed.
Tell me about these Yods.
The Yods are the creators of all essence Urukai. They control all of our lives and our destinies. We have built 4 temples to the north to honor each of these Yods.
Can you tell me about Feyran?
There is little else I can tell you, Urukai. I wish there was more I could do. Shamazar might be of more help. He is older than I. He is usually found at the Temple Eloi, to the far north of the Temple Fey.
Okay. There's a lot of dialogue here.
Can you give me some info on Croax?
He has been the leader of Feyran's forces ever since Feyran began to rule Adelpha. I hear he spends many moons out at the Temple Fey praying to the Yad Fey. But most see him other places reverting Talon for Feyran.
How did he and Feyran meet?
When Feyran was seen arguing with the prophet Kaufman, Croax approached him and the two decided they would rule Adelpha.
Okay.
What can you tell me about the Temple Fey?
The Temple Fey used to be the same as the other 3 Essence Temples to the north of it. But when Feyran began to rule, he said that it needed to reflect his power.
So he rebuilt it?
Yes, it is now larger than the other temples. Croax has 2 Daoka inside the temple. They lead to soldier camps in the regions of Okasankar and Motazar. I would not enter those until you know it is safe, Urukai. Soldiers are always on the other side.
Thanks for the advice.
Croax is usually seen at the Temple Fey, giving instructions to his soldiers. If the man is hidden there, it will not be easy to get. Talk to Zalinas. He is usually here in the village.
Notepad accessed.
Alright, so I gotta do these dialogue sequences because that's the only way you can find out about finding other people to talk to and to get clues as to where to get the Mons, as they were.
Tell me more about this
the
essence.
Well, I know very little, but the basics are simple. There are 4 essences: Ka, Fey, Eloi, Kanda. Each is linked with other aspects of life. You should ask Shamazar at the Temple Eloi for more details about this. I am only beginning my studies, and I fear I have a lot to learn.
Can you tell me anything about where the Mon is?
The Shamaz before we did, but I was not told of the secret of the Mon before Croax reverted him for helping the Guardians. Narn believes he knows, and Zalinas tells a good story about where he thinks it is.
Okay. And finally, our reputation.
How do all Talon feel about me?
There is no real way of saying if they think you are doing well or not.
Alright. That's it. So if we go to our... Whoops. What the hell was that? What the hell was that? That's part of the game soundtrack? People laughing and clapping? What? Anyways, let's continue on. Alright, so we're at Shamazar? Shamazar. So we spoke to Shamazar. We gotta find the Mon. Find and stop Narn. He may know about the Mon. Speak with Narn's brother, Elot. Speak with Zalanus. He may know where the Mon is. Let's go find Elot. This is what, to the west, right? Or to the north, in the fields.
Stable organic energy detected.
Hello there.
Greetings, Ululu. How are you this moon?
That's Ulukai, isn't it?
That is what I said, no?
Okay.
Mar knows what he says. Mar is leader of all Shamazar.
What can you tell me about Shamazar?
Shamazar is the best of all regions of Adelpha, cause Mar is in charge.
And just who put you in charge?
Croax did. I always think that friend Croax was mean, Palan. But he visited me one moon and asked me to lead all of Shamazar. So I do. He's good, no?
I don't know. I wonder why he picked you.
Because Mar is the smartest talent of all, Ulubi.
Yeah, maybe that was it.
He also said that I was, how did he say, not able to cause an uprising, whatever that is.
Sounds like the same logic a certain nasty goose-stepper used. So what do you do?
I count risks and tell friend Croax how many workers not finish their work with a race each moon.
What happens to those workers?
I think it takes them to go talk to them or something. They never come back, so they must be getting a different job somewhere.
Yeah, probably pushing up daisies.
You think that is a good job? Maybe I should try it.
What can you tell me about the risks around here?
All the risk goes to the soldiers. We keep a little for ourselves. But friend Croax says too much risk makes workers slow.
Guess that doesn't apply to soldiers, huh?
What?
Forget it.
If soldiers not get risk every moon from us, friend Croax would be very mad, and soldiers would become weaker. I cannot let that happen. We need soldiers to protect us.
From what?
From something I do not know.
Is there anything useful you can tell me about the soldiers?
They guard us from something.
What?
I do not know. But whatever it is, they need a lot of risk to do it. Times that they do not get risk, they become very weak.
Resource report?
Have you any idea what kind of food resources Feyron has overall?
Soldiers are strong. I do not like them strong.
What about the soldiers' weapons?
Weapons of soldiers, really strong.
What about the soldiers' morale?
What is morale?
Mar, is there any way I could convince you to stop your risk production?
No, I do not think other Taran will follow their great leader Mar on this.
Why?
They all speak quietly of wanting to see the Essence Stone returned. I have never seen stone either. Mar wants to see pretty stone.
Notepad accessed.
Who do I ask about this Essence Stone?
Speak with Zeo about that.
Notepad accessed.
Okay. To stop risk production, find the Essence Stone. Mar says I should speak with Zeo about the Essence Stone. Let's talk to... Let's locate a Talon. Let's find Ilot.
Have you seen Ilot?
To the north of this place he is, I think. I do not see him near me.
The north. Oh, it's soldiers, that's why it popped up. Okay.
Metal detected.
Oh gosh. We're in combat. I should have saved. Oh, I gotta get in first person. No, I don't like combat in this. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, they take like 50,000 bullets. There we go, that's one down. That's two. That's three. Oh crap, oh crap. Oh, definitely crap. I probably should have saved before I did all this. Okay, you know what? Let's just run. Oh, they're blowing the horn for reinforcements. Let's fall back here and see if we can save. Save that as 2. There we go. Now if I die, I won't lose all my progress, because there ain't no... I don't think there's a... I think maybe there's an autosave feature in this 1.1 release, but you just gotta be sure. Can't be too careful. About to eat hand food, so can't type. Okay. Yeah, the moons. Look at that. Those are some moons. It's a very pretty game. Oh, they're still up. Man, I need a better gun. What the heck is that? What the hell? He needs to die. Oh my god, combat! Combat's crazy! I don't remember having this to fight this many people this early on. I will say, oh man, I don't think audio, I think the audio's a little Give me a second here. Audio's still a little... I think it's a little too loud. There we go. Let's see if that makes it a little better. No, don't restart. I don't know why it got so loud. This music is such a nightmare. Oh, hey. What you doing? Action music indeed. Like, holy crap, that was loud. Look how quiet it is now. But as soon as that action sequence started, it's like in my ears and it's killing me. Alright, let's find Ilot.
Have you seen Ilot?
I believe him to be northwest of here. I do not see him from here.
Northwest. Alright, let's head, northwest-ish. Wondering if I should play the second Contact release. At least I'm pretty sure the audio's a little bit more balanced than that one, even though it looks really janky graphically. Oops. How's my health? I know I got hit a couple of times. Does it tell me that? F-Link. I don't even know what an F-Link is. F-Link, F-Link. F-Link. I don't have these binoculars out. Oh, there we go. Oh, wow. Guess I should save before I engage in combat with them. Oh, get ready for the audio to go out of whack. Man, that's loud. Alright, let's keep going. Trying to find Ilot. He could lead us to his brother? think I'm gonna have to fight those guys. Or am I too far? Maybe I'm too far. Maybe I don't need to go this far. Oh god, the fish are attacking me. They're not friendly fish. Get away from me. Oh god, I can't climb out. Help! Why can't I climb out of here? There we go. Oh my god, okay. So there are a little bit more bugs that we've encountered. Even it being the 1.1 release, it's not a perfect open source. Not open source. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the hell was that? What the hell? What just happened?
What's going on?
I am trying to make it hard for Croax's soldiers to cross over from the Temple of Fate, but that was my last piece of dynamite. I must run now. Soldiers will be sure to come.
Okay, well, you succeeded in blowing up that boat. Oh shoot, I fell in the water again. Oh, stupid fish. Get. There we go. Whoa! Alright, where's my health bar? That's what I want to know. Is that my health bar at the top right corner? The little really, really small indicator there? Hi there, Fred. I just got here and you seem to be having some graphics issues. Are there graphics issues? No, I think the game's just like this. No, I mean, it's not think. The game is like this. Although, when you say that, I don't know if there's a problem. Oh god, do I have to look at my stream? Give me a second here. Oh, hope this doesn't bork the audio. Let's see. No, that's the way the game looks. Invisible water. Oh, yeah, no, that's the game. Ilot.
Have you seen Ilot?
That is him, right there.
Where? There? Is that Ilot?
Can I see you for a second? Have you seen Ilot?
Him right over there, Ulukai.
You are pointing at... I assume it's the guy who looks like he's injured? Yeah, it must be you. Ilot.
Ilot?
Yes, that is I. Are you looking for Narn as well?
Yeah, do you know where he is?
Like I tell soldiers, I have not seen him in many moons. Now I must work.
I really need to find your brother.
I know you want to help, Ulukai, but I am behind in my work. If only a Shamaz could come soon and heal me, then I could have time to speak with you. I must work or I face more punishment.
Alright, so the notepad got updated. Find a Shamaz to heal Ilot. Ooh. Speaking of which, I guess this was a group of enemies we killed before, so we can pick up the loot. Got some money, medical supplies, and a whole bunch of stuff. Can I break this? Do I have to shoot it? Okay, I guess I can't destroy that. Well, that was pretty awesome. I scared the locals. They ran away from me, including Ilot, so I gotta go find him again. Ooh, got some money. Alright, let's go speak to the Shamaz to go heal Ilot. This is one of the doofier game protagonists, visually. Actually, I mean, he does kind of walk a bit wonky, but his voice acting is amazing. Probably one of the better I've seen. Let's go talk to the Shamaz. Oh, you can heal me?
Could you heal me?
Of course, Ulukai. Now be more careful.
Let's look at the upper right corner. It's a really small bar. I don't know if you can see it. But there's a really small bar in the upper right corner. Let's see if that's the one that shows me a heal. Yeah, that's what gets me healed. Okay. Well, let's go pick up this key. He's not going to kill us. Let's talk to him again. Please heal Ilot for me.
I need your help. Can you heal Ilot for me?
Again, the soldiers of Croax beat him.
You should click Omicron.
They constantly look for Narn. Every worker not in the race field means they lose their quota for race for the soldiers. When that happens, the soldiers become weaker. But let us not delay.
Weaker, huh?
Achievement unlocked. Medic. Wow, they got an achievement for everything in this game. Ooh. I have Omicron. I actually have it in the trapezoid box. But yeah, I've never played it. I'd like to. I heard it's a bit janky though. And you're right. Yeah, visually he walks like he's got a big carrot up his bum, but given the fact that he it's such a departure from, like, let's say, like, well, Avernum. Like, your party just sounds so dumb. Like, they don't, like, they forget, like, things that they heard 5 minutes into the game. And they're asking us such dumb questions. It's refreshing to have a character that's, like, that's got a personality. That game is an experience. I know it has David Bowie. That's all about. What's a paladin? Yeah, it's like, you know, like I've met Erica. Like, there's like a character named Erica. I've done quests. I like have pretty much beaten the game. Then I go speak to someone else, and they're like, and your character's like asking again, "Who is Erica?" Come on. And it's nice to play a game for a change that has fully voiced dialogue. I don't have to narrate anything with my stupid attempts at creating different characters. Do I have to talk back to you, or...? No. Let's go find him. I think he was over there. There we go.
You feel better?
Yes, much, Ulukai. Thank you for your help.
Good. Now about Narn.
He has been angered ever since Croax reverted Lam, Narn's best friend.
Disrespect to the intro.
Lam did not finish his field, for he was taken ill a few moons ago. Once Narn learned he had been reverted, he became crazy with rage.
Shamaz Zeb said he was after the Mon.
Yes. He has always believed the stories that it is a super powerful weapon of the Yads, and once he gets it, I fear he will try to revert Croax all by himself.
I've done a little revenge in my day.
Then you understand why he should be stopped. His essence is not right now. and I do not want his essence to suffer by doing this act.
So, do you know where Narn is?
I heard from him last moon. He said something about learning the secret of the 4 temples and the essence idols. I do not know what he was speaking about.
Damn. Any hints on where he might have gone?
I know that he spoke about the Shamaz at the Temple Eloise. You should seek him out. The Temple Eloise is to the north of the Temple Fae.
And what about the essence idols?
I know little of them. I know the risk counters near the waters of the Temple Fae tell stories of them.
Notepad accessed.
Okay. The risk counters know about the essence idols. Speak to Shamaz Mazum about Narn. So north of the Temple Fae is where we would find.
Foreign vegetation detected. Warning. Mid-level energy source detected.
Oh hell. Okay. I'm actually gonna head back to town because I think we need to find. I remember the Recreators. So in the game, like, you can find ammo, but eventually you're gonna need to find people called Recreators. They can actually synthesize ammo and I think even health packs for a price, as long as you provide the materials. And the money? I can't remember, but it takes time. It's not instantaneous. They don't create it instantly. It does take time for it to be created. But yeah, things like that you find in the world, like this unstable organic energy, they're used for compounds, for accessories, and equipment. So let's find him. There he is.
Can I ask you something? How's it going?
At long last, the Ulukai has arrived. My father would be proud to know that I am meeting you.
He would?
Yes, Ulukai. He was a recreator like I am. My name is Klath. I am eager to be helping you.
Alright, let's find out about the Recreators.
Can you explain what a recreator is exactly?
We are but a few Eloise Talan who can recreate simple objects after we have examined them with our essence. We have been working for Feyran for thousands of moons, though, creating weapons for his soldiers.
Against your wishes, I hope.
That is true, Ulukai. And to show this, I would like to offer to help you on behalf of all Recreators. You need only show us any of your sacred objects which fuel your weapons, and we will attempt to make them for you.
How do you know about those?
All Talan have them, Ulukai. We have studied them and found that we would be able to recreate some of these objects with material from Adelpha. If you want any more history about us Recreators, see Hoon in Okriana.
Can you make me any weapons?
Sorry, Ulukai. The weapons we know how to make are made to be fueled by a Fey Talan's essence, like the soldiers. From what I hear, you do not have this essence, and these weapons cannot be used by you. I wish I could do this for you, you must know.
Lexicon accessed.
What do you need to make weapon fuel for me?
You need only bring a sample of the weapon fuel you need made, and I and the other Recreators will know what you need made. At that time, we can tell you what material from Adelpha we will need to create your fuel.
Can you make HKP-12 ammo?
Can you make these?
Yes, Ulukai. You will need to bring me these objects.
1 green helidium and 1 piece of metal. Alright. David Gassman has done a fair bit of voice acting, it seems. I assume David Gassman is the main character. It's great work. I love the guy. He sounds like he knows how to voice act. I do know for a fact, though, that not for a fact, but I'm about 99% sure that when they did Second Contact, that's the game that came out in 2017, which is like I guess the right term to say is it's a remaster in a way. It's closer to a remake in a way, but it kind of uses the same engine, and not the same engine. It uses a newer engine, but the same, like, I don't know. It uses, it's kind of like overlaying it's like on top of the old code, I guess. I don't know why I did that. But like Second Contact is kind of like this hybrid between a remaster and a remake of the original Outcast. The trailer that they put, if you go to the Steam page and watch the launch trailer, the guy who's voice acting as Cutter Slade is not the original voice actor. I think they got John St. John, who's Duke Nukem, to do that voice, to do the narration. And it's really funny because it's like, wait, did they replace, because you immediately think, did they replace the voice actor for this game with Duke Nukem? And it's like, what? And yeah, it's really funny. He also did Paige. Oh, he was Paige? Oh man, I really liked Beyond Good and Evil. Can you make this ammo?
Can you make these?
Yes, Ulukai. You will need to bring me these objects.
A shell, green helidium, and 1 metal. Okay. Make me some HKP-12 ammo. Select number of ammo boxes. I don't know. Maybe 5 of them?
Will this be enough?
I can make what you ask with these, yes. Please give me some time.
Okay. Is my order ready?
Are you finished yet?
No, please give me more time.
Are you finished yet?
No, please give me more time.
Okay. Help. That's been there for a while.
What other help can you give me?
You know that many regions here supply different items for Pharaon.
I'm finding that out, yes.
Well, besides helping you with making weapon fuel, we Recreators have an idea.
What's that?
You can affect the soldiers that block your paths to the Mons by finding a way to get each leader of the regions to agree to stop producing their supplies to the soldiers.
Yeah? Thanks.
Mar in the village here, for example. All Talon are afraid of him because one bad word from him and any Talon will disappear forever. But Mar is stupid and does not understand the harm he causes.
What can I do?
If he were to agree with stopping Riss production, all Talon would do so gladly. But you will have to convince all here, and Mar, that you are indeed the Ulukai that we all hoped would come.
Okay. Oh man, you can find out about each individual material?
So, where can I find some green helidium?
All around the regions of Adelpha, Ulukai, these crystals grow up from the ground like plants.
Where can I find some metal?
Look to the large mounds of earth. They are usually found there.
Where can I find some shells?
You can only find those in water, Ulukai. You can go near the Temple Fae and find some there, I am sure.
Alright, I think that's it with the Recreator. Let's see. Speak to Shamaz Mazum about Narn. Alright, so nothing got updated there. But the lexicon got updated. So the Fae is a Talon essence of fire, and it's also the Talon class of warrior. Alright, so we still gotta find Narn. In order for that, we gotta go to the other temple. Let's see, can we find Shamaz, what's his name? Shamaz Mazum, I think, right? Yeah.
Pardon me, buddy. Have you any idea where Shamaz Mazum is?
Near the Temple Elui is where I believe the Shamaz is this moon, Ulukai. The temple is to the north, far from the Temple Fae.
Where are the other temples in Shamazar?
When you go to the northwest of the Temple Fey, you will see them, Ulukai.
He said northwest, but the subtitle said northeast. So which is it? Oh no! Oops, no, not that one.
I can find.
I'm into the temple. The Temple Fey.
What do you know about the Temple Fey?
Fei Run built the Temple Fey to be in the center of Shamazar.
Okay.
He surrounded it with water and has filled the water with dangerous sankar. The only way to cross the waters safely is by boat, which the soldiers do every moon to come out and begin work.
Okay. Oh, east? I thought you said west. Indeed, like, okay. I don't know if that's from the original game as well, or if they goofed that up in the 1.1 release, but I'm surprised they never fixed it. I'm gonna assume that the voice actor was the voice bit was the correct direction. So, you said east, right? I actually forgot. So I assume that's the Temple Fey. So where I need to go is north of that temple. Oh, these are the little fish-like things that were attacking me. They populated it with it. What is that? Is that a platform? What is up with the soundtrack is all over the place. It keeps playing the and it switches back. Oh, it's so goofy.
Son of a...
Oh, I hurt. Did I hurt myself? Oh, I didn't. Okay. Let's get organized. Gotta sign off. Hey, you have a good one, reaction. You take care. Oh my god. There we go. Oh, you thought you could attack me? Get out of here. What do we get? Foreign material. Doesn't say. Drunk orchestra. I've noticed that the text in your average video game is going to be less coherent than the voiceover, which I think would be easier to fix the errors in the text, but that's not how it plays out. Yeah, it's a little weird that they, Now, here's the thing. Technically, this is the second of 3 releases. I would imagine that maybe it wasn't fixed in the first game. Fine. But if they didn't fix this in Second Contact, then holy crap, what an oversight. Let's put our gun away. Can I jump up here? Oh god, you can climb. Oh man, this platforming is gonna be so janky. I better save. Okay. Gotta love this jumping. That's some good jumping. Oh gosh. Whoa, 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 okay, we're climbing up there. So we found some ammo and some crystals. And now I gotta find my way back down. Oh, good lord. How do I can't pan the camera down any further. Let's go to first person mode. Oh, you know what? No, I don't. Let's bring the camera out. Let's take a look. Oh, there we go. Ow. There we go. Well, we climbed up that thing. That was pretty cool. I don't know if you noticed, but I can see it. Like there's this line that's going across the entire game world. It's like before and after. It's a tearing effect. It's a weird effect, right? It's like before, after, before, after. Nothing's different. Yeah, that's part of the game. That's whatever engine they used. They tried fixing it. So I mean, so the 1.1 release of this game is actually them taking the source code, I should say, of the original game and fixing it as best they could. But they clearly have a lot more to do with this game because this game is full of jank. But it also makes it kind of endearing, in its own way. Ooh. Take care of that. Look at that guy running. Oh, are they running after me?
Warning. Mid-level energy source detected.
You get an achievement for killing spiders. 10 of them. 2 more to kill. Oh! Oh god, I'm getting hit by something. Oh, shit, what's happening? Hey there, Foamed, how's it going? Don't mind me, just in combat. Give me a second here.
Stable organic energy detected.
Alright, let's just keep going. So, the north of Temple Faye is where I need to go. They're still firing at me. Okay, that's what was hitting me. I need a better gun. Is that the temple?
Stable organic energy detected.
We'll head down and we'll talk to this Adelphin. Mar? No. Maz.
Have you any idea where Shamazar is?
I have seen him at the temple anyway this moon, Ulukai. Go far north from the Temple Faye, and you will find him.
That is exactly the same thing everyone else said. Is this the temple?
Foreign vegetation with high levels of adrenaline detected.
High levels of adrenaline.
Foreign vegetation with high levels of adrenaline detected.
Okay, I'll take that. Maybe you can use it for med packs.
Foreign vegetation with high levels of adrenaline detected. Foreign vegetation with high levels of adrenaline detected. Foreign vegetation
heard some good things and never played as a fun so far. Yeah, I like it. It's got some jank to it, especially, which is kind of funny considering this is supposed to be the updated version of the original game. This is actually better looking than the original game. Their updated visuals and...
This must be cleared quickly!
But yeah, it's got a lot of charm to it. I really like it so far.
I am very busy, Ulukai. I must clear this accident we had trying to repair the temple car.
I just figured out that his walk cycle reminds me of. It's like he got something nasty on his hands and forearms and is trying not to get it on the rest of him. Yeah. Yeah, it does. This is the HD remake. No. Well, it's a remake. It's a remaster of the original game. So the original game came out in 1999. This is Outcast 1.1, which came out in 2014. I should actually probably write that in there, on the channel page. So this came out in 2014. Then they released Outcast Second Contact, which came out in 2017. That has enhanced visuals. That looks very... It is definitely a visual upgrade, but it also has some pretty... in my opinion, has some questionable design choices. Namely, the cutscene, the opening cutscene is no longer CG. It's like this painted canvas. If you've seen the introduction to BattleTech, it's kind of like that, but worse. I don't like it. I really like the BattleTech intro. I don't like this one. And also the Delphins, the people that you talk to, the aliens, they look really weird. And I don't know, it just looks... It is technically better, but in a lot of ways it's also a little worse. Yeah, but this is the one in between. And a lot of people say you should probably play this 1.1 release over Second Contact, because this is basically a visual upgrade over... basically a step up from the original game, which is really good. And Second Contact does kind of have some disadvantages to it. So let's find out what happened.
So what happened?
We are very scared to be here. We hear always the gorgor in the waters behind the temple car, and it makes us afraid. The soldiers want us to finish soon and return to our field to work. We almost finished, but the rocks fell and blocked the path. We are trying to clean it before soldiers see it.
What can I do to help?
Do not trouble yourself.
The fuck? Holy... They're attacking me in the middle of a conversation? So the game doesn't pause when you're talking to people. Alright, how do I deal with this? Let's jump down. Where'd those soldiers go? Oh, they're flanking. Huh. Oh boy, I fell down. That's some jank for sure. Yeah, it's a French game. It's got that classic French touch to that you know, sometimes when you play certain PC games that were made in France, they got that unique way of how they have movement. Yeah, you're a jank. That's it. Holy sh! Oh, I'm like half health. It's like a health kit. Get out of here. Oh. Oh no, I'm dead. I think it said you failed in your mission. Could be worse. At least somebody didn't force you to conversation in the middle of combat. Ugh. Yeah, so I lost all that progress, eh? No, I think there is an autosave. I think I have to quit the game, though. Hang on, let's see. Let's see if that autosave kicked in. Is that autosave? Why does it look like it's back at the starting point? Oh my god, it is! It's back at the autosave only worked back at the starting island. I lost... I mean, I don't think I lost that much progress, but I do have to do this all over again. Turn off the NPCs. Turn half the NPCs in the game unkillable so you can't possibly break the plot. There's no sense protecting you. Well, someone runs up to you and delivers a letter. Well, actually, I don't mind that. It actually adds a little bit to the game. And I do like the fact that it's suddenly cut away and everyone kind of like went for cover in the middle of that conversation. But that's the thing. It's kind of a thing you got to be careful of in the game. Whoa.
Ow.
Because it applies to the GAM save, the save mechanic in the game. You can't do it in your soldiers because if they attack, they'll see it first of all, and second, if they attack you, it resets the entire save procedure. Vertical line, yeah, that's a weird thing, right? I don't get that. I don't know how to fix that. Look at that. You can look at that. Look at that. It's actually a before and after. Before, look at the staircase. After, it's smooth. You have your own in-game before and after filter. I can't believe it. I was right. There is actually an in-game filter. That's weird. Why is it like this? That is so bizarre. There has to be a way to fix that. That is so bizarre. The voxels actually change. I'm gonna have to look that up. I mean, it never really it doesn't bother me, but now that you mentioned it, it's like now I'm starting to get on me. Like, I'm not complaining about this game. I'm complaining about at least one of the Elder Scrolls games. Yeah, I know what you mean. But yeah, it's... What did I pick up? I picked up something.
Explosive detected.
Looks like a backpack or something. Guess not. Something amusing about your reaction point with the theme music playing while you do. I mean, the game's got a lot of charm, I think. And on my end, for me, I can forgive this. But I can understand why people will be like, this is just bizarre. Look at, you can literally screen grab this and go before and after. Before and after on the staircase. Look at that. Okay, pull position, it's... Oh, less janky. RTX off. RTX on. Dun dun. The power of NVIDIA. Oh man, you know what's cool? I've never seen that happen. So I was talking about how this game has like 50 billion achievements. Okay, it's like 170. And every time I do something, literally the progress meter is popping up on Steam's, the background from Steam. But before I died, I actually had 8 out of 10 kills on those spiders. But then I died, it reset. And it reset it back to the way it was before. So now it's back to 6 or 7. That's actually kind of cool. That, I never thought the game would do that. I knew you could reset your, you could actually reset your achievements if you want to. But yeah, that's actually kind of cool. I like that. People on the internet are saying the line is due to the game engine. It was there in the original game too. Something to do with how the game engine renders everything in software or something. I'll be honest, you would never have noticed it unless you're really looking for it in the original game, just because it's so low resolution that that it's really hard to, you're just not really paying attention to it because everything else is so low quality. You can really get lost in this game. I should save. There's a lot of soldiers. I keep forgetting to press the first person mode button. There's a direct button to go in the first person view. Take care of him. You know, I gotta say, normally I don't play console first-person shooters because I'm really bad with the controls. But for some reason, I'm not having a problem with this. I really am enjoying shooting in first-person mode with the 360 controller. Ooh, med pack. I'll take that. Ooh, ammo. Lots of ammo. Where? Oh, there. He's just looking at me as he's walking. Oh God! Let's keep going. Can you climb on this? They're just about clever girl. Yeah, but I turned the tables on them. Some of the local... That's pretty cool. They're doing their own thing.
Warning. Low-level energy source detected.
I think that's the only one left. I'm going to go first person mode. Put your hands up. Oh god. I'm like friggin' Neo here, dodging bullets. Laser beams. You know that these are just like the lowest of the low in terms of the soldier hierarchy. Speaking of raptors, yeah. I think they're called Twanha? I think they're called, yeah, Twanha. I'm getting really sidetracked. This is like Avernum all over again. I'm just running around picking up materials and doing... totally not doing the main quest. But I like it. I just like being in this world right now. It's such a refreshing change of pace compared to... I don't know, a 2D isometric RPG. It's nice to be engrossed in this. That dynamite, though. Very curious placement of that dynamite, by the way. Put your hands in the air. Jump up like you just don't care. Can't reach it. Ugh. Okay. Oh, forget it. I got like 5 of them. Nope. Fell down. Oh, you actually get stuff. Oh, those little things that are those little reeds sticking out of the paddy fields? They're actually, items. I wonder what the speed run's like. It's probably this the whole time. Yeah, Sloth 2. We've got just under, like, it looks like 90% health, probably. Oh, okay.
Warning. Low-level energy source detected.
Yeah, this guy wrecked me last time. It's like a rocket launcher. He's the main guy to go. Apropos of nothing other than making me take a quick look at this meeting. I used to listen to a weekly gaming podcast. On the week that the PC Protesters game came out, they were all like, it's amazing, just like the movies. The next week they were all, it's just like the movies, yay. Are you talking about the one with the original cast? Or are you talking about did they even make one based on the recent remake? Good gravy, you get an achievement for killing 25 spiders now? This game. Why can't I move? Was I stuck in its death animation? That's pretty interesting. At first they were really enthused about fighting ghosts and the proton packs. And they realized those were a little short original ideas. I played through the game. I liked it for what it is. If you like Ghostbusters and you want more Ghostbusters of the original cast, and it's pretty great. Also, it's probably the last thing you'll see of like Harold Ramis and, well, basically everyone together. It's not bad. I mean, I think I got irritated by the final boss and a couple of other things, but what the?
Warning. Mid-level energy source detected.
Oh, they actually say that's pretty cool. That guy definitely has better aim. I like how he's looking at me. I think I should just go say hi. Holy crap, that guy's rushing me. Get out of here. Down to half health now. Oh, he's gonna call for help. Ghost is my favorite movie. I think they're gonna be more of the same. Like I said, if you're a huge Ghostbusters fan and you really, really wanted... Oh man, why is the music so loud? Hang on. The combat music just... It's like so... The imbalance of the music is just crazy. It's quiet 1 second and now it's like blaring and it's like making my eardrums bleed. I honestly don't know if this is overpowering the entire stream or not. If it is, please let me know. I'll adjust it. This is a dramatic end. Clearly not enough. Like, holy garbage. This is like... Gosh. This is so loud. I don't think I should be. I need to go where the music's quieter. Oh, what the heck is that? Well, I can tell exactly what it is. It's half of something. Look how quiet it is. I didn't adjust anything. That's just the way the game's music, the way the audio mixer in the game is like. Now it's like all quiet and chill. But when you get to combat, it's like bom 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 bom. You must know you are in combat right now.
Foreign vegetation with high levels of adrenaline.
Pick this up.
Unstable organic energy detected.
Alright, let's try to get this dialogue initiated. Last time we got interrupted and we ended up losing. Also a little hurt, so let's heal ourselves. Do I not have a med pack? I have 4 med kits. There we go. Hey!
How you doing?
I am very busy, Ulukai. I must clear this accident we had trying to repair the temple car.
Low-level energy source detected.
Alright, the music changed.
This must be cleared quickly!
I think I need to take care of those guys.
Key detected. Foreign vegetation.
Okay, I hurt myself doing that. I was trying to get that key. I think I'm gonna have to go after those soldiers before I can have a dialogue with them, because they're gonna attack me. Hey, buddies. Oh. Where's the other guy? Oh. There we go. It's really awkward how you can slide down anywhere, but you have to go to these very specific parts to go up. Well, yeah. It's... it's super weird. I don't know. I'm also kind of hurt because of that fall. Mind you, I did take some damage, but I also... Alright, let's see if I can do this. There we go. Now let's talk to you. What happened?
So, what happened?
Ulukai, I do not know what to do. We are all so afraid. The soldiers will return soon to make us go back to our fields. But if we do not have this cleared up by then, we will be in a lot of trouble.
Is that so?
Yes. We had just finished repairing the temple car when we heard a terrible noise from the Gorgori in the waters behind the temple. We were scared, and the rocks fell. Thank the Yods, no one was hurt. But that will not be the case if the soldiers come and see this mess.
What can I do to help?
Oh no, Ulukai. Do not spend your precious time on our mistake. We must clean this ourselves. You have blessed us enough with your presence here.
Are you sure?
Yes, I just wish the Yods would help us by throwing down a piece of dynamite to blow that accident into many little pieces.
Oh, clear your men out. Nice.
Where can I get some dynamite?
I have heard the discounters on the west side of the Temple Fae talk about seeing dynamite in the waters around the Temple Fae.
What is this about a Gorgor?
The Gorgor? I cannot even believe I am this close to its sleeping place and I am still alive. Only shamans come to the temple car, but even they never go behind the temple anymore.
Sounds dangerous.
Oh yes, Ulukai. It sleeps now, but it is said that when a Talon disappears, that the Gorgor is the reason sometimes. There are stories of Talon who have put a foot in the waters of where it lies and never did they come back.
Maybe I should go check this out.
No, Ulukai. All Talon need you alive to help us against Feyran. Do not attempt to fight this Gorgor until you have a way to harm him underwater where he sleeps. I hear it feels nothing, but can smell when a person enters his water.
Alright. Let's save before I do this.
Lift those rocks, hurry!
Why don't you get your men out of there?
Why, Ulukai? We have much work to do.
I'm gonna see if I can speed it up for you. I'm gonna try and clear that accident.
If anyone can do it quickly, it is you, Ulukai. Leave this area! Ulukai wants to do something! Hurry up!
Foreign vegetation with high levels of adrenaline detected.
Dynamite? I just got an achievement. Not an achievement. I got an achievement progress just for taking it out of my backpack. What the hell, game?
Explosive detected.
So drop the dynamite and what? Are you supposed to shoot it?
Key detected.
Okay. Nice. Achievement unlocked. I always knew it would become a miner someday. At least they put some effort into the achievements. It's not like they're just useless, but still. Where is the dude?
Foreign vegetation with high levels of adrenaline detected.
That was some explosion, wasn't it?
Oh my, yes! I am very happy that no Talon was hurt either. You are truly as great as other Talon say you are. You have my thanks.
It was nothing.
I would be happy if you took this, Urukai. I only wish I could do more. I shall tell others of what you did here this moon. We must return to the fields now.
Okay. Achievement progress. Thanks for the reward. 1 out of 20.
Key detected.
There's a key there. I gotta try and get that. Is there anything up here though? I wonder if you can screw that up by not evacuating people before you plant. Yeah, I'm gonna assume yes. What would probably happen is that you probably kill them, and one of the things with the game is that it tells you that. Oh, is there something you put there? Huh. One of the things it tells you is that if you make people angry, they'll also know. Like if you do bad things, the citizens of the country of the world would know, basically. So yeah, it's kind of like got a bit of a. I don't know if it's got a good or versus evil type of thing, but there we go. There's that key. Oh crap. Get out of there. There we go. Ugh.
Key detected.
Oh, for God's sakes.
Foreign vegetation with high levels of adrenaline detected. Stable organic energy detected. Key detected.
Well, oh, I got on this platform. Okay, cool. There we go, got it.
Ah, damn it!
And I hurt myself again. Oh, the music's gone back to the looping to the scent. It's gonna crap. It's gonna do it again. There we go. It's back. Oh, this game. It's so... The jank is so good. The animation when he falls is pretty good too. Let's save. Gotta find that temple and talk to that dude. Oh man, from where? Let's talk to him. It's Mazam, right? Yeah.
Have you any idea where Shamaz's Mazam is?
Near the temple Eloise is where I believe the Shamaz is this moon guy. The temple is to the north, far from the temple Fae.
This is not the temple Eloise.
Warning. Mid-level energy source detected.
Clearly I am in the wrong side. North, okay. So maybe it's not this temple. Oh, is that you? That must be you. It must be... You must be the guy I'm looking for.
Hi there.
My tired eyes look upon the Ulukai, no?
So I've been told.
My essence sings inside, but I fear I must rest now.
Rest? Can you give me some info first?
I would be most happy to, Ulukai. But I have healed many this moon, and I can do little to stay awake.
Can I get you anything?
If you were to find a Magua, I might be able to regain some of my essence. Look to the farmers in the rice fields. They might tell you more.
Notepad accessed.
What is Magua?
They are all but completely gone now. Any Talon who eats one is able to find more essence in his body. Now, I must rest.
Lexicon accessed.
Okay. Oh, hey there, Booty. Was this Voodoo? Do you mean, like, was this running on Voodoo on 3DFX? Voodoo? I don't believe so. I actually do have the original... I do have the box of this. I actually have it next to me. I don't remember. System requirements. Pentium 2 300, 64 megabytes of RAM, SVGA graphics card, 3D sound card. Okay, sound card. Yeah, because it has creative EAX, I think. And recommended a Dual Strike, a Microsoft Dual Strike. I don't know what that is, and a Sound Blaster sound card. Yeah, it's software. I mean, it has... It's all Voxes, so it's like... Yeah, it's software based. Journey through the most challenging non-linear action-adventure game ever. Combine strategy, intellect, and force to survive. All the box, the stuff to sell the game. Stunning musical soundtrack performed by the Moscow Symphony Orchestra heightens the game's drama. Oh boy, it sure does. Develop your character skills via a complete training program, aka the tutorial was a selling point for this game. Set up Outcast the way you like it. The game's interface is fully configurable? What? No, it isn't. Is it? I don't know. I looked through that options menu and there really wasn't much in the way of customization, but whatever. A dual strike was a particular gamepad. Yeah, I imagined so. I just thought that they could have just called it. They could have said dual strike gamepad. Dual strike by itself makes it sound like it's something really cool when it. Yeah, it probably isn't. All right, let's go find whatever he needs. So he won't help us until we find something he needs. Let's talk to you. Magua.
Excuse me, pal. Do you know something about Magua?
It is very rare. Only soldiers are allowed to have them. But Logar has been known to take what the soldiers have for a price.
Ooh, Logar.
Where can I find Logar?
Logar, I think I saw him southeast of this place, but he has moved from my sight.
Okay. Southeast, eh? So this way? Alright, let's keep moving. According to the wiki, Level Avengers' strange gamepad designs following the Freestyle Pro. Dual Strike attempted to blend both mouse and gamepad functions in a single unit. Oh man, it was composed of two portions. There's a hinge between the two that allows you to rotate the right side up and down from side to side. The Dual Strike only supported USB. Gamepad control, or nothing. Locate Talon, please.
Can I ask you something? Where can I find Logar?
Go a good distance to the southeast from me.
Oops. What the heck is that? Oh shit, they're actually... Huh? Will they explode? What? Why? What did I do to you, bird? Except jump up your mountain and take your... Well, I didn't take your eggs. It's not like I did anything. I just took the ammo that was in there. Why he's so hostile? But I've never seen that happen. I've never seen that before. That's really awesome. Oh man. I'm gonna be playing this game for like 100 hours, aren't I? Gotta find another way. I'm like going around a lot of hostile territory. Some spiders out there. I got clumped up there. Oh gosh. Whoa, what was that? Whoa. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Uh-oh. Alright, new plan. We run back to the village and try and get some ammo. I thought I picked up a ton of ammo. I just didn't realize I burned through so much. Uh-oh. Yeah, luckily this shows me the area enemy movement, enemy placements and where they're going. So that's helpful. There's a few right there.
Low-level energy source detected.
Can I see you for a second? Where can I find Logar?
Saw him to the east of your Ulukai. If you go some distance, you may find him.
Any melee weapons? Yeah, you get 2 of them. I'll show it to you now. It's called your left hand and your right hand. These guns will take care of anything. Bam, 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 bam. I need to find some ammo quick. Oh god, why are they running? Those are soldiers. I need to run back to the village. I see it. I see the distance. I see the village in the distance. Let's make a beeline for that Recreator. And I think I asked him to make me 5 ammo packs. I don't know how much ammo you get in a pack. Oh, they're restarting. You saw that? Oh, that's awesome. I shot those dudes, and that thing was stuck there. The cart with the wrists. But now they sent reinforcements to go start up production again. Very nice. But they're chasing me now, so that's not good. That guy's really chasing me. Oh shoot. Dude, I need some ammo. Okay, I think I gave up.
Stable organic energy detected.
Is my order ready? Please be ready.
Are you finished yet?
I am. May these help you in your quest, Urukai.
Thank you. Can you make... wow, that's a lot of ammo. A lot of ammo for a lot of guns I don't have.
Can you make these?
Yes, Urukai. You will need to bring me these objects.
Make these.
Will this be enough?
I can make what you ask with these, yes. Please give me some time.
Alright, I got 50 bullets. So I guess you get 10 shots a clip. Alright. I had 300 bullets and I wasted them all. It looks like a village in China. It looks like a village anywhere.
Stable organic energy detected.
Oh, can you... Oh, hey there, Jeffy. He walks quite weird. You are not the first person to notice that. Whoa. I probably would have hurt myself. But you know what? Since we're here... Let's save. Alright, let's go find, what's his name?
Come here a second, would you?
Where can I find Logar?
Go northeast from this spot, Ulukai. He was in that direction.
Okay, I've gone too far. Northeast. What the hell? They're just eyeballing me. I love it when games do that. Their heads all turn to you. Oh, this game is so good. Whoa! Well, that's super bright.
Where can I find Logar?
Go northeast from this spot, Uluka.
Okay. Keep going northeast. He has to be around here.
Pardon me, buddy.
Where can I find Logar?
Go northeast.
Ugh. Bit risky, but I gotta go check it out. High level? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They're calling for reinforcements. Oh, I'm almost dead. I don't even know where I am right now. What is that? What did I find? It wasn't that. It was like a... It was like in a curve. What is... Oh, there it is. One strange stone. Okay. Well, it is an item, so... Ooh, there's a key. I'm going to take this moment to save. We'll do a new save, because this might be a bad place to have saved. So, find my way out of here. Uh-oh. It doesn't look like there's anything directly ahead of me, so it looks like it's safe to run through here. Oh, never mind. It just popped up on the scanner. Go directly north. Oh, jeez. Oh man, trying to find people here is so hard. Oh, look at that guy coming. I think I'm gonna go. I was gonna wait for the boat. I'm not waiting for the boat anymore. Go! Swim! Swim! Oh, the spiders. Get up! Get up! Oh god! Get up! Oh. That was the aftershock. Look at that guy chasing me. Oh geez, okay. I'll see you later. I've yet to find another gun. Oh, is this him?
Come here a second, would you? Hey there.
Hello, Ulukai.
Oh.
I am Zolas. It is a good moon when I get to meet you.
Thanks.
In your travel here, did you see a crazy Talon who had an animal following him coming this way?
I don't think so, no.
Zort! 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 Sorry, Ulukai, but that Zarinas is going to get me in trouble.
Zalinus.
What's happening with Zalinas?
I hate to bother you with this, Ulukai, but the crazy Talon was supposed to deliver a Twanha to me with bags of rice on its back. He is late.
What's wrong with that?
If Croax's soldiers see that I am not on time, I could be reverted. Too many times I have been late because of Salinas trying to save his Twanhas from working. Never does he care about my essence.
When I see Zalinas, I'll tell him to hurry it up for you.
Thank you very much, Ulukai. He is usually around in the village taking care of his Twanha.
Lexicon accessed.
I met
What
Zalinas.
can you tell me about the soldiers here?
He's the guy we found when
I
we came
can
through the
tell
portal.
you everything I know, Ulukai. They are all based out of the Temple Fae. This is not only their temple to the Yod Fae, but the place they all arrive from. There are 2 Daokas in the middle of the temple, but both Daokas lead to other soldier camps in 2 other regions.
Anything else?
When fighting with them, you might want to watch them. Sometimes, the soldiers at a camp will have a meeting. It would be your best time to catch many of them in one place, Ulukai.
Can you tell me more about Riss?
I would be happy to, Ulukai. We grow rice in the fields around Shamazar. Once the fields used to feed all of Adelpha, but now Croax takes all we make just to keep his soldiers strong.
And you don't get any?
We get enough to survive and work, Ulukai. Many of us work hard because we are scared of being reverted if we do not. We would like nothing more than to stop working and watch Croax's soldiers get weaker from hunger.
I guess the people who are unique, in the sense like unique NPCs, would be slightly different from... So he's like got a green thing on him, so I don't know, he's got the... I think it's the dumb guy we spoke to, I'm not sure.
How's it going?
Maybe not.
You are making my moon a great one with your presence, Ulukai. I will tell all my children of this.
Whoa, down boy. I'm curious as to what you're doing here.
I am counting risks to see how much we are making for Croax. But, and do not say this to any other Talan, I am really a Dolotai Guardian. Zokrim wants to know how much risk Ferrar is getting for his forces.
I hear that you know something of the Essence Idols?
I do, Ulukai. I only wish that I was able to give them to you easily as was intended.
Was intended?
Yes. We Guardians have been hiding them for thousands of moons. To one moon give them to you. We had the best place to hide them, in each of the 4 Risk storehouses. The soldiers never went into these storehouses.
And now?
There are soldiers guarding every one. On the moon that you appeared on Adelpha, a small number of farmers became too happy and began burning the Risk at one of the storehouses, trying to weaken the soldiers.
How nice of them.
When Croax learned of this, he had 3 times the number that were involved reverted, and then posted many soldiers around the houses so it would not happen again.
And the idols are still in there, right?
Yes.
My lucky day.
All except the idol that was in the storehouse next to the village. It was discovered missing last moon. We think the soldiers must have found it and taken it into the heart of the Temple Fae. But the other 3 are in the storehouses that are surrounded by soldiers.
And have you any idea why you were guarding them for me?
No, Ulukai. I did hope that you would know already. My guess is that it has something to do with the statues at the top of the temples, since the idols are the same shape, but that is just my guess.
Okay.
Where are these Risk storehouses?
I would be glad to take you there myself, Ulukai, but I would then lose my secret.
Just tell me then.
2 of them are on islands in the water around the Temple Fae. Another is to the northeast of the Temple Fae, placed in between the Temple Eloi and the Temple Ganda. The 4th one is in the village, but I think little of value is in there.
Thanks.
Be careful attacking these places, Ulukai. They are heavily guarded.
Notepad accessed.
Okay.
Tell me a bit more about the Risk.
All of the Risk that you see here is taken by a caravan to the city of Okriana. There, it is divided up and sent to the other soldiers around Adelpha. All who are not soldiers very rarely get this Risk to eat.
Doesn't sound like a good deal for the others.
No, it is not, Ulukai. But when we Guardians can, we try to slow down the shipments or production of Risk to weaken the soldiers. We have had a hard time doing this.
Why?
Croax put in place a very stupid but loyal leader by the name of Mar. Mar reports any Talan who works slow or sounds like they're going to try and hurt Croax. He is dumb, but he does his job very well.
Can't you do something about Mar?
Like what, Ulukai?
Well, silence him somehow?
One of the Shamaz here is trying to gain Mar's trust. So many soldiers beat Mar when he was a worker that when Croax began to treat him nice, he took to him quickly. I think Croax set it up to get Mar's loyalty.
I've heard of that tactic before.
We need to get Mar on our side. He may be the dumbest Talan I have ever met, but all others here fear him more than anything. All Mar has to do is mention one bad thing about a Talan to Croax, and that Talan is never seen again.
He's just one Talan. If he's all that's stopping you, why not take more drastic measures?
All Talan believe that violence is not a tool, Ulukai, and all feel Mar is not at fault, so none want him harmed. We just need someone to convince him to help us hurt the soldiers by slowing down our Risk shipments. Someone like you, maybe.
I knew that was coming. Do you know where any dynamite is hidden?
I know there is some in the waters to the southeast of the Temple Fae.
for I placed them there myself.
Thanks a lot.
Be careful of the Sankar, Ulukai. They can hurt you greatly if many attack. If you can make a loud explosion in the water, they will die. But I know of no other way to stop them.
Okay. Let's see. Any of you unique? It all just completely stuck together. Logar.
Where can I find Logar?
Find him to the northeast of me. Walk
Northeast, huh? I have to go. That's through like northeast, southwest. Oh man. All right. Well, there are the many soldiers they were talking about earlier. Look at that popping. Let's walk down here real quick. Oh man, so many quests. I have 18 of them now. Well, some of them I've finished. Bring Magua to Shamazar. I'll tell him in Lagar may know where to get Magua. To stop risk production, find the Essence Stone. Mar says I should speak with Zio about the Essence Stone. Okay, let's find Zio then.
Yo, Shorty. We're trying to find Zio.
He can be found at the Well of Essence. That is where he works this moon. Look to the far northeast of the Temple Fae.
I think I've seen it. I think I've seen it, so I think I know where to go. But I just gotta avoid some combat whenever possible because I've only got... Well, I've got 100 bullets, but it takes like 5 or 6 bullets to kill someone. Although I should probably attack those guys because there's stuff there. Oh, I can't go this way. Will this hurt me? Yep. Yep. Yes, it will. Oh, for God's sakes. I need a better gun. Oh crap. I think I took care of him. Oh, not that guy. Oh, yeah, I did. There we go. They're in the middle of their death throes right now. Alright, guys. Stop being so dramatic. I have a lot of that ammo. I just really wish I could find that gun. So yeah, I think I know where the Temple of Essence, or the Portal of Essence is, whatever. I've seen it. It's got big... I don't want to fight the spider. Is it that way? Might be this way.
Warning. Mid-level energy source detected.
Maybe not. Oh, look at that guy up in the air. Whoa, he literally was in the air. Okay. Oh, he fell back down. Nope, there's one right there. What is going on? Why are they all flying in the air?
Foreign vegetation detected.
Like I said, endearing. The jank is strong with this one. There it is. That's what I was looking for.
Greetings, and welcome to you, Ulukai. I
can't hear him.
Caretaker of the Well of Essence.
Stupid well. It's like it's overwriting the dialogue. I can't hear any of it. About the well.
What is the Well of Essence?
The Well of Essence is where all Talan children come to be converted into an adult Talan. They stand near the well, and the raw essence energy that comes from the very heart of Adelpha itself flows through them.
That's not dangerous.
Oh no, Urukai. It is very pleasant actually. After this is the only time a clan will understand the true essence that they are. I was converted into an Enwi Talan on my conversion move, and have been blessed with the assignment of caring for the Well of Essence since then.
Can you become another essence by standing near the well again?
No, the well does not give a random essence to a Talan. It only activates the sleeping one inside a child.
Oh, good lord. That well sound is like overwriting all the dialogue. Hey there, Mr. Shin. That dude has no bones in his face. Yeah, there's a lot of weirdness. By the way, congratulations for not quitting Avernum. Now there are just 2 more Avernum games with 160 hours plus. Thank you. I don't know if you watched the last episode, but I was about to quit in the middle of the final fight with the Emperor because I was just so frustrated by the spawns and the terrible RNG, their abilities to knock me around the place and terrify me and charm my party. It was just frustrating, but cheesing it was the only way to do it. Took everyone into that little room on the side and tried to tank it as best we could until eventually Mr. Prawn, well, Mr. Prawn in the game, managed. It was very lucky. I actually watched the VOD of it, and the only reason I managed to actually get in a position to run to the Emperor to kill him was because one of the enemies did their knockback ability, and it threw me because I was actually blocked. It was like a 2-grid hallway, and both ways were blocked by enemies standing in my way. But one of the guys behind me knocked Mr. Prawn behind the enemies. I don't know how that worked, but it knocked him. So I just took that and just ran with it. And luckily, with a lot of other lucky things going my way, it just happened to work out. But yeah, I was really close to quitting it. I don't know if I'll stream Avernum 2 or 3. It's... Especially if you can't migrate your party from 1 to 2. I don't know. I don't know if I want to deal with all that again. But who knows? Maybe. I am interested in seeing the story. And again, it is on the backlog. It's like so many other games I have. Let's cut to the chase, because I really can't hear anything in the voice. And it's just being overridden by the well.
Say, you wouldn't happen to know anything about Magua, would you?
I do indeed, Ulukai. There is a wrist worker named Logan, who I believe is working just south of the Temple Fae this morning. Seek for him. He sells Magua sometimes, but be careful. He is not a trustworthy Talan.
Okay, just south? Everyone keeps telling me he's northeast.
What is the history of this Well of Essence?
The Well of Essence has
okay, I can't read this. Oh shoot, I have to let it go.
The first ever Taran to receive his essence here, we call the first Taran. He came to the well, curious as to what was inside it. When he stood close, the essence energy that...
Okay, I gotta skip that.
Soon after this, he was able to use his new essence to heal another Talan. Later, all Talan began to go to the well. They discovered the Talan who were under a certain...
I had a conversion ceremony like that too, only it was in the back seat of a Ford Mustang.
All Talan...
Okay, I can't hear it. I just can't hear it. As much as I would like to hear it, I can't because of the sound effects of that. The well, jeez. Actually, you shouldn't fight them, and he has to overpower properly intended by developers. Well, that's the thing, though. You're supposed to fight the golems until... because he has to transfer energy from his shield to the golems to keep healing him. Which is not a problem, but having 2 spawn areas where enemies are just flooding in was super annoying. And, clearly... you kind of have to game the system in order to win that. Oh, again, the music. Dude, this is the intro song. And it then quickly recycles back to something else. I'm actually thinking maybe I should just, maybe I should just, mute the music and just play it off the, the soundtrack to Outcast and just loop it. Maybe that'll be better. Whoa, look at that. Woo, woo, woo. Look at that move. Alright, let's keep moving. Let's try and find,
Warning. Low-level energy source detected.
take care of this guy.
Oh.
Are you done dying yet? So I can pick up your loot if you have any? I don't think you have anything. Okay. Alright. Do you actually drop something when you die or not? Don't remember. What's he do? What? Okay. You have to reposition himself to die appropriately. That's the Temple Fae, right? So... Let's see if the Talon we want. Those two people? Oh my god, they are. They're just clipping. Accident removed.
Pardon me, buddy. I cleared that accident for you.
Yes, you have done a great thing here this morning.
What accident?
Urukai. I only wish now we did not have to return to our fields. I am very tired.
Okay. Get out of here. Spiders. Oh, hey there, Cosmic. How's it going? Yeah, it's Outcast. I think shooting spiders with 9mm. Hey, what game isn't complete without having to shoot spiders with a gun? Alright, where is he? Who am I looking for again? Logar.
Where can I find Logar?
Go northeast from this.
Oh, for God's sakes, northeast, but they told me to come down south. Isn't this the Temple Fae? Do I really have to go into enemy territory to find them? Oh, man. I'm gonna need more ammo. Let's head back to the village. Let's also complete that other quest. Get that out of the way. Oh, hey. Health pack. Another health pack. I'll take that. Don't mind me, I'm just coming to your house to steal your stuff. Oh. Order ready.
Are you finished?
I am.
Thank you. Make these, please. Whoa. Whoa. Why is my character stuck like this? I think the game glitched out. Did the game glitch out? No! The game glitched out. Oh god, he's stuck. Come on. Come on, don't do this to me. Oh, I didn't save! I didn't save! I'm gonna lose all my progress if he doesn't... Oh, shoot. Yeah. It glitched out. In the middle of that, ask him to make him something, he's now stuck. Facing a wall. He can't turn, he can't move. I can't bring up the menu, I can't do anything. Is there any way to fix this? Because I forgot to autosave. I forgot to save, so I am going to lose a lot of progress. I'm going to lose like at least a half an hour. Outcast. Game stuck in dialogue? I don't know exactly how to describe this error. I think it's dead. Oh my god, I think I lost like a half an hour's worth, if at least worth of gameplay. Are you kidding me? Oh, I saved it. I saved it from when I was back, all the way back. All the way back here. You've got to be kidding me. That's what? Closer to what, an hour that I lost?
Detected. Warning. Mid-level energy source detected.
Oh my god. What the hell happened? Well, since I'm here, might as well, I don't know. I don't know what to do now. Lost so much time. I was curious to see what else was here, so I might as well do that now. Hey buddy, how's it going? I'm just gonna run around and see what's up. Yeah! Oh god, you climbed up! Well... That's a thing that just happened. Hey guys, don't mind me. I'm just running with this incredibly loud music in my ears. No specific reason. What is that? I might as well take it. This is what happens when you don't care anymore. But inadvertently, it's paying off dividends here. Oh god. As I'm really going around just collecting everything in this place. I don't think this is supposed to be happening right now. Not at this stage of the game. Guys, it's cool, it's cool. Are they still chasing me? Oh god, they are. What is up with the soundtrack? Okay, they're still chasing. What do they want to do? Just melee me? Is that why they're chasing? These are pretty dumb. Alright. Running around like an idiot is actually kind of paid itself off. I got whatever that was. I don't know what I picked up. What in the world did I pick up? This is so loud. Whatever I picked up, like in that, it was like green item. It's not showing up in my backpack. The hell? What? Oh. I just want to get somewhere where I don't have to hear the music. Just please, let me... Alright, let's go. Let the music change. Oh, thank God. What the hell was that? Ugh. Alright. My moment of insanity has subsided. We're back on task. How much did I lose in terms of progress, though? That was crazy. I think I had 18 notepad entries. Now I'm back down to 15. The bright side is that I can at least go to the people I've spoken to before and just skip the dialogue, more or less. I think I'm going to have to go back through the temple side and speak to that dude at the well again. Now, if I'm correct, there should be some farmers. Well, they were here last time. Oh, they're there. The game's way of bunny hopping. Yeah, I spoke to you.
Can I ask you something? Hey there.
Hello, Urukai.
Thanks.
In your travel...
Yeah, okay.
I don't...
Oops.
What's happening? What's wrong?
I'm just skipping. Sorry, I'm just skipping through the dialogue. I've already seen this.
What can you...
I could...
Anything else?
When...
Can you tell me? And you don't...
As long as it updates the lexicon and the notepad, then I'm happy with that.
How's it go?
You are...
Whoa. I hear that you...
What?
And the I.
Yes.
My. And
Notepad accessed.
where? Are just two. Thanks.
Notepad accessed.
Thank. Tell me that.
Oh.
Doesn't. Why?
Mar, eh? That wasn't there before. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Did it crash again? I think... Huh. I think I got stuck. I think because I cycled through the dialogue sequences too fast, that's why it keeps hanging. Well, either way, I'm stuck. Luckily, I saved before I started talking to them. Oh my god, this game is full of bugs. So many bugs. Where did I save? Oh no, my save didn't take? Are you shitting me?
Lexicon accessed.
My save didn't take. I thought I saved. Did I misremember that? You know what? I cannot go through that again. That was fun and all, but
Damn it!
I'm just gonna go initiate combat. I mean, dialogue. I'm gonna get out of here. I lost. I can't. I'm so exhausted.
How's it going?
You are making my moon.
Whoa, down.
Okay.
I am count.
So I gotta be a little careful here. I think it kind of
hear that
crapped
you-
out here when I
I
was
do look.
Was
making
it?
too many choices too
Yes.
quickly.
We Guardians have been.
And now?
There are so
How nice.
one.
And the idol.
Yes.
My luck.
All except the.
And have you any?
No, look.
Notepad accessed.
Do you know where any?
I know there.
Thanks a lot.
Be careful.
Where are they?
I would be.
Just tell.
Two of them.
Thanks.
Be careful.
Notepad accessed.
Tell me a bit.
All of the rest that you see.
Doesn't sound like a good deal for the others.
No, it is not, Urukai. But when we Guardians can
Why?
grow up.
Okay, this is where it crashed last time.
Can't you do something about Mar?
Like what?
Well,
One of the.
I've heard of.
We need to get
He's just.
all to lock.
I knew.
How did I not save? I thought I saved. Did I imagine that? In my brain, did I save and just not actually save? I think I imagined that. Oh my god. I made that up in my brain.
Excuse me, pal. Hey there. Thanks. I don't. What's happened? What's wrong? What?
Lexicon accessed.
Can you tell? And you.
Oh, I keep exiting out of dialogue.
What can you? Anything?
All right, there we go. All that was actually pretty awesome. I was jumping around that center temple, avoiding their shots. I was grabbing so much loot. And then what happened? The game bugged out on me again. All that progress gone. How much do I have? 103 bullets. Let's see if I can go for one of these. Never mind. I'm gonna go back to that was at the well. Get that dialogue out of the way and unlock the other entries in the notepad. Who's that? Oh, it's an enemy.
I clear.
Yeah!
How about a thank?
You are a great being, Ulukai. Please take this as an offer of thanks from me.
Oh, cool. That was the guy I helped remove the boulders for.
Damn it!
Zio?
We're trying to find Zio.
He can be found at the well.
Oh, no, not Zio. Logar.
Where can I find Logar?
I saw him northwest of here a short time ago. Walk many steps in that direction.
Northwest. We're pretty northwest. Oh, actually, northwest is that way. Let's first go to the well. Okay, here comes the annoying bit of this. Let's just get this out of the way as quickly as possible. Oh, Jesus.
Pardon me, buddy. Greetings.
And welcome.
Say, you wouldn't have...
I do.
What is the...
What?
That's not... Oh, can you...
No.
Says...
Oh, there is a simple reason for this, Ulukai. They are all safely...
Oh, the females.
Why are there no females around?
Ah, yes, females. I miss them. I cannot wait for the next time of mating. I feel lucky this time.
What are you talking about? Where are they?
Oh, yes. The female Taran all live together on a large island called Kazan. Every few hundred moons, they open the doors to the island, and all the males drop what they are doing and head for the island. You have to leave from...
Yeah, it's too much. I can't.
Females gather together and try to...
What?
Yes.
What happens to...
I'm certain it sounds really good, but...
What? No. You've never...
This background noise is killing me.
You...
Again.
Every time.
I do not...
What is the...
The well...
I just wanted to get the lexicon and notepad updates.
Why did...
Croak...
As it were? Upset?
Yes.
Dropping...
Oh, no.
I found this stone. Is this what you were talking about?
Gods, no, Ulukai. Why would you ever think such a stone to be our precious essence stone?
Well, for starters, there were soldiers guarding it up into town next to the Temple Fae.
There were? I wonder if... Oh, yes. I can see now. The stories must be true.
That's great. What are you talking about?
The caretaker of the well of essence that witnessed Croaks taking the essence stone was not thought to have been very upset. There are stories around that he had known Croaks was coming and he had made a copy of the stone. He then hid the original someplace.
Oh my God.
Where no man would dare look.
So you could tell this was a fake without even touching it. But Croak steals it and still thinks it's the real Essence Stone?
Soldiers do not have the best eyesight, Urukai. You can get close to them sometimes without them even seeing you. Plus, all they know is how to fight.
So where is this real one?
I am not certain. But I believe that the caretaker spent most of his free time catching Sankar in the waters. He could have placed it in the waters around Shamazar somewhere.
There's quite a bit of water here. Can you be more specific?
From what I know, he never liked the Sankar near the Temple Fey waters. He did not like their taste.
Oh my god. Finally, I don't have to talk to you anymore. And now I can save. Please don't crash. Alright, you know what? If it breaks it, it breaks it, but I can't deal with it. Is it ambient? Sound effects? And now I got super quiet. Shouldn't have accessed it.
Excuse me, pal.
See how quiet it is now?
You wouldn't happen to know anything about Magua, would you?
The audio's so
indeed,
broken in this
Urukai.
game.
There is a research worker named Logan.
It made the music all quiet. Let's save this. I have to reload this because the audio went out of whack. Yeah, quit. It brings up the stupid credits every time. Load that up again.
Lexicon accessed.
Oh, maybe I might have borked it completely now. Oh, that's the one. Wait, so it's either all or nothing? Game. This game's so friggin' janky. The slider is completely useless. Why? Okay, that's just a smidge off. It's still pretty loud. I guess you can still hear it. It's quiet enough. Zeb. Who's Zeb? Oh, let's find
Come
Logar.
here a second, would you? Where can I find Logar?
Him right over there, Urukai.
Oh, where? Where are you point? Is that Logar?
Can I see you for a second? Are you Logar?
Ah, Lukai! What brings you to this moon?
I need to get some Magua.
I see the other talent I sell to talk more than they should. Very well. I do have a Magua I can sell.
What's the damage?
For you this moon, I do this favor. But tell no one I have given this for such a low Zorkin rate.
You want to buy some Magua for 100 Zorkins? Sure.
Sure, I can do that.
Then you have my last Magua. I know that I can trust you to remain quiet about this. Magua are only to be owned by soldiers, and I could get into trouble if they knew I had some.
Alright. Achievement unlocked. Is he a dealer or what?
What can you tell me about Mar?
Poor dumb Mar. He is the leader of Is Shamazar only because Croax can control him.
Do you know about the Essence Stone?
I know little, Ulukai. I think that the stone Croax has, maybe has a secret, but I am not sure.
Do you know anything about Kazar?
His memories still feel warm in our essence. He helped Talon whenever he could, and talked to the coming of you when Feyran began to become powerful.
Is there anything you can tell me about Croax?
When he began meeting with Feyran all those moons ago, no Talon could have imagined how much sorrow those two would cause. I hear Croax has a special essence power that makes him very hard to revert, but I have not heard more about it.
Can you give me any info on the soldiers here?
They patrol the paths of the fields, and most are found in the Temple Fey. But a few moons ago, some farmers tried to destroy some rice stored in the village, and now Croax has put many soldiers around these storage houses.
Tell me a bit about Riss.
The fields all around Shamazar are where we grow rice. But most Talon will never get to eat much, for Croax takes it all for his soldiers to eat. They use it to remain strong.
What can you tell me about Magua?
I tell you what I know for free, because I like your face, Ulukai. The Magua plant used to grow all over another region of Adelpha. That is, until Feyran began mining there. When that happened, all the plants started disappearing.
And that's bad?
Yes. You see, Ulukai, when a Magua is eaten, it gives strength to the essence. Since there are only a few plants left, Croax has made it illegal for any other Talon but his soldiers to have them.
Hoarding the goods, huh?
The soldiers take many things and keep them for themselves. If you ever find a place they live, you will find many items, I would think.
Okay. It's a lot of dialogue to go through, but at least it's voiced.
Where are the other temples in?
Okay, I'm gonna skip through this part.
To the north.
What is a Tuan Ha?
They are the animals we use for work around Shamazar. Pulling carts, carrying rice.
Do you know anything about...
The other three Essence Temples have a secret, I have been told. Something to do with your man. I am sure the Shamazes must know more than I.
Okay, so we got the Magua. Let the introduction music pop in for like 3 seconds. There you go, back to normal. Game. Alright, so where was the tired guy? Oh, he's there. There's a guy over there, an enemy. Let's talk to you.
About that Magua.
Have you found one?
Yep, sure do.
Great. May I have it now?
Do you want to give him the Magua? Okay.
Of course.
Thank you.
Achievement unlocked. I bet he'll get high on this.
Tastes good, does it?
No, it is a little flat. Now, what questions do you have, Urukai?
Can you tell me about Feyran?
Feyran came to Adelpha a couple of 1,000 moons ago. He met with the Prophet Khazar, who had been living peacefully among us for twice as long, and the two began to discuss in anger the fate of Adelpha. Feyran met Croax, and soon after, he announced that he was the messenger of the Yod Fey.
Isn't it funny how that happens?
Feyran began to gather around him other Fey Talon who wanted to rule Adelpha. The Dolotai Guardians began to struggle with them, but Khazar soon stopped this, saying that he would be able to stop Feyran peacefully. Feyran met with Khazar to discuss peace on Adelpha during Neseat, the Moon of No Seeing. It was then that Feyran and Croax reverted Khazar and many of his followers.
What is Neseat?
Neseat is a period of time that comes once every 8,000 moons, where there is no light from the sky.
Both your moons eclipse both your suns at the same time?
I am not sure what you ask, but I think I understand. Yes, the moons become as dark as when you close your eyes. The last Neseat was a dark moon indeed, for that was the moon in which Feyran began to rule Adelpha.
What can you tell me about that barrier?
Only that Feyran created it, and it has kept out all who have tried to enter.
What is beyond it?
A breeding and training camp for Ventilopes. Croax's Ventilope trainers live there as well.
Any way to get around it?
Not that I know of yet, Urukai. The Ventilope are a terror in the sky for all who oppose the will of Feyran.
Is that the flying bird that attacked me?
Can you explain the essences to me?
Yes, Urukai. It is important for you to understand this. There are 4 types of essences inside each Talon. We become converted by this essence at a certain age by standing next to the Well of Essence. After this, we discover what we have become.
What are the 4 types?
There is the Essence Fey, which all soldiers are, and most of the Dolotai Guardians were. Although now the Guardians are all different types of essence, since most of the original Guardians have been reverted. The Fey Talon can use his essence like a weapon, sending energy from himself.
And the others?
The Ka essence allows a Talon to become a Shamaz, one who can use his essence to heal. The essence Elui gives the Talon the ability to become smarter or more creative. Most merchants and creators are Elui Talon. And the last one is what most Talon are blessed with, the Ganda essence. This essence gives the Talon great strength and the ability to work for long periods of time.
See Narn, the main one.
I was told by Ilot that his brother Narn may have come to see you.
Oh yes, Urukai. That poor Talon. It makes my essence hurt to see one with such anger inside him. He was here 2 moons ago.
What was he looking for?
Narn believes the story that these 4 essence temples all have a secret. I have heard these stories myself, but I have never discovered if they were true.
Did he learn anything by seeing you?
No, I do not think so. Oh, but he did ask to see my Sankra tablet.
Sankra tablet.
Could you explain the Sankra to me?
I would be happy to, Ulukai, but I think it would be much easier if I could show you on the tablet.
Can't you just tell me?
I have forgotten it, Ulukai.
You what?
It has been hundreds of moons since I last studied the tablet, and I always get one part confused. Please bring it here, and I can refresh my memory.
What is this about a Sankra tablet?
Narn wanted to find out if I really had the Sankra tablet, which I did. I have it hidden in my home back in the village.
What is on this tablet?
The path of the Sankra is drawn on it. When the essences of Adelpha flow in a certain path that causes chaos, that is the Sankra.
So he went and got it?
I do not know. I sent him to go see Mar, the chief of the village. I have been trying to gain Mar's trust. When I gave him the key, I wanted to see if I had succeeded yet.
Succeeded in what?
Mar harms other Talon without knowing it. He is very simple, but his essence is pure. I am trying to see if I can convince him that Croax is not his friend, and that he is only using Mar to control the Talon here.
Why do you have to hide this tablet?
Feyran wants to be the only being that Talon learn from. He only keeps us few Shamas alive to heal his workers. But go see Mar, and tell him to get the tablet for you. Maybe it will help.
Okay.
What is the story of the temple's secret?
Before, all 4 temples were the same shape and size. When Feyran took power, he forced all Talon here to rebuild the Temple Fey. During that time, it is said that a Shamaz worked with the builder of the Temple Fey and created a system of locks.
Locks? To open what?
It is not known, Ulukai. Narn believed the Mon and the secrets were connected somehow. In the story, each temple has a lock which requires some type of key. What that key is, and where that lock may be, I do not know.
Well, it's a start.
The only place to even put something is the offering plate below each essence symbol at the top of these 3 lesser temples.
Oh my god, I gotta save after this.
What info do you have on the essence idols?
Very little, but I hear that a Shamaz gave them to the farmers to hide. The Talon who count the risks for Croax know most about what happens with the farmers. Maybe they know.
How do all Talon feel about me?
Ulukai, there is a real feeling that most are beginning to believe in you.
Could you heal me now?
Yes, yes, of course.
There we go, I got healed. That was long. Oops. Wait, did I save? What happened there? Yeah, I don't think I saved. Oh man, that would have been ridiculous. Okay, I did save. That was weird though, because it brought up his dialogue box in the middle of that. Oh, this game. Oh, I missed, and I fell in the wrong spot. Oh, hey. Oh, shoot. Hey, guys. Was that why the music was blaring? Because these two guys are sitting at the corner? Oh my god. Alright, a whole lot of dialogue. Let's see, Shamazar. So many things. Okay, find the Mon. Stop and find Nar. Find the stuff. Narn. He might know about the Mon. Right. Essence stone and water someplace in Shamazar. It's a very vague description. Uh-oh. Did I just die? How is that guy walking in there and then I drown to death? What? I'm so glad I saved. And that's why you save. What did I lose? I lost the key and also those enemies. Yeah, this game. I mean, I'm actually thinking that this game is... I don't think the original's this buggy. Or if it is, like, holy moly. Maybe that wasn't... I mean, I'm pretty sure that wasn't a bug. Maybe I just went too deep. Is it quicksand? No. Can I at least talk to you? Oh, you're just a regular dude. Music warning. Oh, get out of here. You're weak. Okay, they're powerful, but they're weak. That's good. These guys are... I was really scared about these guys for a while. Whoa, 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 whoa. Bullets. Oh, that AoE explosion almost killed me. I know I'm in first person, you can't see it exactly, but that is really powerful. Oh no, I fell. only have 41 bullets though. But I kind of need to get inside here. I need a different weapon. That's the big problem. I have all this Uzi ammo. Oh, well. Let's try that again. Oh, I died again. It gets so loud afterwards when you die. The music really need to emphasize you're dead. Uh-oh. We're calling for reinforcements. Am I running this on the modern computer or the old one? This is running on the new one. Since it's the remake, this is off of Steam. And, holy shit, this AoE. I need a better gun. I think I'm just gonna die because, I used, like, all my med packs. Just kill me. Kill me! Okay, there we go. They're kicking my body! Wow. That's pretty harsh. Nope, nope, not that way. Alright, should probably get one of those Twanhas for faster movement. This is really slow. Alright, let's walk back to the village and see if there's anything that can be done there. It's gonna take a while though. Am I actually moving faster by doing that? I don't think I am. I should check and see if that Recreator can make med packs. That'd be super useful. I really need med packs. Oh, good. The enemy's nearby. Let's crank that music up to 1 billion. Yeah, let's go. That, I don't know if you could see that, but that very faint blue air, like that after the initial explosion, I guess AoE, but that very faint blue circle that emanated from the initial explosion, that's what's actually killing me. And if you know, look at my health bar, it's really small to see. I don't know why the health bar is so small, but the health bar just gets decimated if I'm stuck, if I get caught in that blast range. Low level energy source, it's the enemy. Oh! Is that them? Is that all of them, I mean? Every time it says metal, it's money. So, I need that money. Can I do anything with this? Like sabotage it? Nope. Now we're back at the village. Oh, get out of here. Oh, damn it. Mazim's tablet.
Pardon me, buddy. I was told by Shamazar to come and see you about a tablet.
Friend Mason? You meet with Friend Mason?
Yes, I met with him.
Is he not the best? He's the only talent who says he likes Mar. Well, Friend Croax does too.
That's great, Mar. About that tablet.
Yes, it is in a box in the Mason's home. I will bring it out for you.
Okay, bring it out for me. Is that the tablet? Oh. I'm not supposed to interact with that, I guess? Okay. I don't know why you just can't open it.
Pardon me, buddy. Can you open this chest?
I wish that I could, Guruloi. I think I leave Zorkins in it the last time I opened it.
Why can't you?
You promise not to tell Friend Mason?
What?
I lose his key many moons ago. I have
God.
looked for it. I cannot find it anywhere.
Great. Now what can I do, Mar?
Oh, I know. You can open it with the loud sound that the dynamite makes. That works for rocks. It will work for box, cause they sound the same. Mar is highly smart.
You sure are.
Mar, is there any way I...
Let's see if he does
No,
it.
I do not think...
Why?
They all speak quietly of...
Oh, I can't show him the fake one? Yeah.
Did Narn come to see you?
Yes, Uluvai. He was full of much anger.
Why is that?
Because Mar could not find key to friend Mazum's box. He wanted to get tablet, but I could not help him. He got angry and hit Mar.
When was he here?
Last moon. I tell friend Croax that for 2 moons, Narn not to his wrist. I think Croax want to find Narn very badly now.
Me too.
Alright, thanks for nothing. But I do have some dynamite. Again, I love how you get achievement progress just by taking it out of your backpack. Did that hurt me? Oh my god. Crafted material, boom, achievement unlocked. Why is the camera like this? Alright. What did I get? I wish it give me a clear indicator of what I picked up. I don't know. Oops. So many tasks still to do. Alright, so I gotta take this back to Shamazar. It's so far away. Let's see if I can get one of those Twanhas. That'll make things easier for me. Also, I think I need to finish a quest here, right? I think I have to pay money, if I recall. Not you. Is it you? No. Ah. Not you. Let me find the... Oh, there he is. Oh, come on, dude. Don't walk near the guards. I'm gonna have to take care of him. Bullets. Okay. Alright, took care of them, cleared it out, and I think there's some loot here. Money, dynamite. Oh. Alright, that's a portal to another island, but do I really want to go there? Yes. Yes, I do. I just want to check it out. But let me save before I run through there. I We're going from Shamazar? I didn't even see it. Oh.
To me, Ulukai.
You know what, dude? I'll be back. Oh my god, you get to achieve. If you go through the gate 10 times, you'll get an achievement. That's pretty sad. There you are, dude.
Hello.
Oh, the yards smile on me. You are the Ulukai, no?
Yeah, that's me. Good old Ulukai.
I cannot wait to tell my friends that I meet you today. What can Zelenas do for you this wonderful moon?
Let's give him his message.
Zolas sent me. He said he's been waiting forever for you to send him his next Twanha.
Did I forget again? Oh my! I just hate taking them out to the fields to see them working.
Yeah, it breaks my heart.
Would you take it out there for me, Ulukai? I would be grateful if you did.
Yes.
If I have to.
Oh, thank you, Ulukai. I shall repay you in some way.
What do I have to do?
I will give you this gi. As long as you hold it in your hand, the Twanha will follow you. But if it gets scared away by fighting, then you will have a hard time finding it.
Damn, that gi is funky. Phew. Where is this Twanha?
The Twanha you need is in the pen near the Okriana Daoka.
What are those creatures in the pen?
Creatures? Oh no, silly Ulukai. They are called Twanha. They are my best friends in all of Adelpha.
What can you tell me about these Tonkas?
You have no idea of how peaceful and wonderful the Twanha truly are. They have a family just like ours, with a mother and a father. The parents are so protective of the young that they are never seen until they are full grown.
That's pretty protective.
Yes, they are such a great animal. Unfortunately, Feyran feels otherwise.
Why is that?
You see these pens around the village? They were built by him to contain and tame the wild Twanha of Shamazar. He now makes them work just as hard as the rest of the Talon here. I try to give them all the care I can, but every moon I see their spirit drop lower and lower.
It's that bad for them?
How would you like it if you had to carry Riss all moon long? I do not think you would like that life at all, Ulukai.
How do I ride one of these Twanha?
Oh, I do not approve of any Talon riding, my friends. It seems so wrong, do you not think?
I really don't know, Zelenas. I never gave it much thought.
I do all the time. Seeing them work so hard, bringing them back when they look half dead from exhaustion, it makes me upset.
Well, let's imagine that I would be nice to it.
Oh, I trust you, Ulukai. I know that you would be kind to them. To ride one of my friends, you would simply show it its gi, approach them from the left side, and it will let you get on.
And that's it?
Yes, they are not like us. They trust so completely.
So when I'm not riding it, what do I have to do?
They will usually find a spot to eat or drink from. If you do not see it for a long time, you have only to come back to the village. They usually return to my loving arms.
Nice image. Yikes.
Oh yes, Ulukai, you must promise to feed them hottie. If you ever find them, they simply love those. I have seen a poor Twanha being chased by a Gamor once. It saw a hottie and stopped to eat it.
It just stopped?
Yes, poor thing. I guess it was really hungry to have forgotten about that Gamor.
Either that or extremely dumb.
I am sorry, Ulukai.
Never mind. Anything else?
Oh yes, Twanhas do not like to get into water.
Okay.
Tell me more about this gi.
As you wish, Ulukai. What would you like to know?
Oh my god, there's so much.
What is it exactly?
The gi is a piece of cloth that is dipped in its mother's sweat.
Ew.
You mean to tell me it's a sweat sock?
I do not know that term, Ulukai. When a Tuanha smells its odor, it becomes as tame as a small child with its parent.
I don't know any children who were tame around their parents. I sure wasn't.
Well, that is what makes the Tuanha such a grand creation of the yards. Its simplicity.
And I sure wouldn't have behaved if you'd shoved my dad's gym socks under my nose. Yeesh. Say, Zolinas, how much for one of your Tuanha?
You want to bring a Tuanha into your life? How nice!
Yeah, ain't I a softie? How much?
Will you care for it as one of your family?
Sure thing. How much?
And sing to it when it is tired?
Yeah, now how much?
And give it a bath when it needs one?
You need a date, Zolinas. Really, man.
I do not understand, Urukai.
Never mind. Zolinas, how much?
I will let one of my friends go with you for not many Zorkins.
280 Zorkins. I think I have enough. Sure.
Okay, I'll take one.
I hope she will be your best friend.
Yeah, until I get hungry.
What did you say?
I was kidding, Zolinas. You really get emotional about this, don't you?
They are my life. Here is her gi. She likes to be sung to.
Great. Thanks. Where is she?
In the pen next to the Okriana Daoka.
What is the Okriana Daoka? Is it? Okay, it must be this one.
What can you tell me about the Temple Fae?
Oh my, yes, that is right. You are correct to look there, Ulukai.
Look there?
For your mon, silly. It is there, or at least I think it is, at the top of the temple inside the Great Flame itself.
You've seen it?
Well, I think so. When I was a young Talon, I tried to free the Ventilopes from the Ventilope camp on the other side of the barrier to the north of the Temple Fae. I was releasing one when it began to fly away and picked me up in its claws by mistake.
By mistake?
Oh yes, I am sure it did not mean to do it. Ventilopes are such nice creatures. Anyway, as I was flying over the Temple Fae, I got a good look at the flame, and I was admiring how pretty it looked when I saw a black box in the center of it.
And you think that's where the Mon is?
Well, it is a great place to hide it if you did not want someone to find it easy.
Out of curiosity, what did this nice Ventilope do to end your flight?
I am sure it did not mean to hurt me.
It dropped you, didn't it?
It is such a simple creature. They would never harm a Talon in their life if soldiers did not train them to do so.
Okay. That's a lot of dialogue. Some of it was quite humorous. He's like you with your with the cat. So you're telling you need a date phoned. Yeah, the dialogue it has a lot of options, and it does remind me a little bit of Knights of the Old Republic, in that I mean the only difference is I don't think you can have like a bad dialogue, whether or not like you can say like no, like you know you have like an evil path. What was this? Was that Doug? But yeah, it's really well in depth. It's all fully voiced, and it's really well done. All right, so this must be. Is that the one? Or is that guy's just... thing's just walking away. Alright, goodbye, Tuanha. Oh, it's yours. Except from the left side, right? Is that not the one? Oh, wait, I have to show him the gi. Zolas gi. Is that the Zolas gi? Or is it just gonna follow me? Okay. It's gonna follow me. So now I have to take it to... Oh, Jesus, where do I take it to? Deliver Tuanha to Zolas. I don't remember where Zolas is. I have to ask for directions, it looks like. By the way, hey there, Panzer. I forgot to say that. Hope you're doing well. Zolas. Locate Talon. Zolas.
Can you help me? I'm trying to find Zolas.
Find him to the northeast of me. Walk many steps in that direction.
Zolas. He should be slightly different in terms of his... Is that him? No.
Can you help me? I'm trying to find...
That is him right there.
What are you pointing at? Oh, he's up there. I think I see him. It should be him.
Yo, Shorty. Hey, Zolas, I got something for you.
You brought it. But I do not understand. Where is Salinas?
He didn't want to do it.
Not only is his essence crazy, but lazy as well, I guess. He will be the reversion of me yet.
I don't mean to interrupt, but you want this thing or not? This ghee is really starting to smell.
Yes, may I have it?
Please, take it before the stench kills me.
Thank you, Urukai. I must start work now. Tell Salinas that I will be in great danger if he is late again. And for doing this, I will tell you a secret I know. In the mud can be seen small sticks poking out. Under those sticks are stashes of sacred objects. May you find them useful.
I already know that. Well, that was useless. But at least the people like me more now. Guess that's what's important. Let's walk back and get that Tuanha. I think we're supposed to have one in our own. I bought one, right? I bought a ghee. So I have a ghee. So I gotta go find my Tuanha. I think I can go write it. Oh, am I done? Almost dead. You know what? Let me get myself healed. There's some stuff there too. Let's save. I also need to talk to that reclaimer, or recreator, so that I can get that ammo I bought such a long time ago. Hopefully it doesn't crash again. Let's go find him. Right, I did all this last time. Can you make... No, you can't make health packs, can you?
Are you finished yet?
I am. May these help you in your quest, Ulukai.
Please don't crash.
Will this be enough?
I can make what you ask with these, yes. Please give me some time.
Are you finished yet?
No, please give me more time.
Okay. That never gets old. Alright, let's save. So apparently my Tuanha, the one I paid money for, is this one? Will you let me up? We're up! We're riding! Majestic beast! I have tamed you! We are now one. Look at me! I'm so fast! Oh, feels so good. So much quicker too, oh my god. Should have done this from the beginning. Alright, let's... Wait, can you leap with the Tuanha? You can jump! You majestic beast, you! Look at you! Oh my god. This is amazing. Can I pick up stuff? I can. I can still pick up stuff with the on the Tuanha. That's amazing. Uh-oh. It was making that noise because I think it knows the enemies nearby. So I don't want it to freak out. Okay. Bring the stone tablet. I got the tablet, right? Bring the stone tablet. Yeah, I blew it up, so I should have it. Deliver Tuanha to Zolas. Give message to Zelinus. I forgot who Zelinus is again. Hey, where'd he go? Wasn't he here? Oh, that's the other dude too. The other. Let's see if I can take care of this. So that is the beast, right? Hey! He blew up into seeds, or... You stay there. You wait there. I love that water effect. Where's that, I forgot his name, the priest. He was right here, wasn't he? Or was he at that temple? There he is, okay. That was not the wrong one. Can I talk to you while writing this? No.
I got your tablet.
Great, thank you, Ulukai. I trust Mar was able to get it for you with no problem.
Yeah, he was a big help.
Great. I shall say a special blessing for his essence. I knew he was the right Talon to trust.
Now, about that Sankra symbol.
Oh yes. Well, as you will see, the 4 points of the symbol each represent one of the 4 essences of the Talon. The path between them is shown here, and we call it Sankra, or Chaos.
Why?
When the essences follow this path between each other, all Talons suffer. You will see this better if I draw the essence symbols on the tablet for you.
Thanks.
Narn thought that the temple secret and Sankra pattern were connected in some way. I wonder if the essence idols have anything to do with it. Here you go, Lukai.
Okay.
Can you tell me more about what you've drawn here?
I can try. At the top of the tablet is the symbol for the essence Fey. To the left is the essence Ka. At the bottom is the essence Ganda. And the last one is the essence Eloi.
And what does it mean?
The lines between the essences mean that when one of them tries to control the other and they all follow this path, we get Sankra or Chaos on Adelpha.
Could I have an example?
I can do better than that. I will tell you the whole path.
Oh, I don't think you have to do that.
It would be an honor. When the Fae controls the Eloi, we get the season of no water. When the Eloi controls the Ka, we get the season of too much water.
You mean floods?
I do not know the Agakamon word for it, but it is when everything is covered in water. When Ka controls the Ganda, we get the season of flying land.
Sounds like sandstorm to me.
And when the Ganda controls the Fae...
Let me guess. You get lava.
You understand, Urukai?
Yeah, I got it.
What was the point of that?
Could you heal me now?
Yes.
Ugh, I can't get back up there. I just wanted to get that because that heals you. In case I run out of med packs, that might be useful. Oh, Jesus. Okay, great. Oh. Forget it. Whoa. Okay, that was weird. For a second there, I thought I died. Or I killed the Twanha. Right, what do we do now? Oh, you thought I fell through? Yeah, that could also have happened. Alright, so... Find the Mon. We need to find Narn, because he knows about the Mon. So I gotta find the Essence Stone as well. Maybe the Essence Riders are hidden in the storage houses, maybe with the soldiers. Okay. Zio wants something called the Essence Stone. Essence Stone and water someplace in Shamazar. To stop risk production, find the Essence Stone. So I gotta find the Essence Stone. The Essence Stone is in the water someplace in Shamazar. Give the message to Zelinus. The hell is Zelinus? Okay. So it wouldn't be the water near the Temple Fae, because he mentioned that the guy did not like the fish that were there. So, where's there another pool of water where this Essence Stone could possibly be at? Okay, so there's not much point in killing those enemies. They just keep respawning. Oh, but it's so much better with the Twanha. He makes it bearable.
Pardon me, buddy. About that Twanha you had me deliver to Zolas?
Yes, Ulukai?
Zolas wants me to tell you that you need to keep up the pace with these Twanhas. He's falling behind in his work.
His work, his work. That is all I hear about. Has he no feelings for these poor Twanhas?
He's probably too busy worrying about his own hide.
What was that, Urukai?
Nothing. You mentioned something about a favor?
Yes, I shall honor my word. I would give you these as payment for your favor.
Okay, and that completes the, I think that's Zelina, so... Shamazar told me about the path of the Sankara when the... Oops. I actually completed a lot of the tasks, but I still got to go through those warehouses and take care of those enemies. Problem is I got to find a better gun. That's my big deal. That's my big problem so far. The pistol, yeah, it's getting a little old in the tooth, so to speak. Oops.
Where are the other temples?
I've done this already.
When you go to the northwest of the Temple Fey, you will...
Can I see you for a second? Are you finished yet?
I am. May these help you in your quest, Urukai.
$166 bullets. Okay. I'm gonna go and see if I can clear out one of those nests. By nests, I mean warehouses. You know, this place isn't that big, but I've already spent almost 5 hours of game time just here. Those enemies? Oh, it's Twanha. Alright. It's time to go find one of them warehouses. Uh-oh. Could this be where the Essence Stone is? it's just shells. Can you even get out of here if you don't have a staircase? No. You have to have a staircase or you're stuck. Is that the Essence Stone? Excuse me, folks. We might have gotten the Essence Stone. Climb up. Two of them now. I guess the biggest. Okay, great. I don't need to have the stupid gi on my hands now. So I think I found it, but am I supposed to go validate it in order for it to then like be registered as, hey, you actually have it? So I guess we'll go talk to that other guy. He's the one who told us that the other one was fake, right? He's right here. Oh! Jesus, that is scary when that happens. I'm just gonna get off here and you just wait here. Wasn't it you? I guess not. All right. It is getting late, so I'm gonna see if I can at least liberate one more warehouse, then I'll call it a night. Luckily, there's one nearby. And it happens to be the one that... I've tried liberating in the past and not been successful, so... Let's do this. How much do I have? 166 bullets. Let's make this count. Okay, what do we got? What is that? Was that an essence? I think I found one of the Mons. But now they're here. Haha, heist successful. That's one. That's 2 out of the 4 warehouses. I think we picked up something. Where is it? Looked like a flame. Essence idol. Was that the edit? Essence idol? Essence idol is not the same as essence stone. All right, let's see if we can go back to what's his name? The supervisor, and see if that'll flag it. I like how my dude is really not staying on top of this Tawanha. Look at his butt flying all over the place. I just noticed it now. Oh shoot. Where did the Elder go? Let's see.
Pardon me, buddy. Mar?
No, I do not.
Why?
They all speak.
No. So what? This is not the Essence Stone?
Pardon me, buddy. How do
I must say that...
Okay, I guess I didn't get the Essence Stone. You know what though? I guess we'll save here. Call it a night. Do. And yeah, I'll resume this next time. Hopefully this definitely did save. And like always, every time you quit the game, it brings up the credits, which is pretty funny. Guess I know where Hideo Kojima got his idea for Metal Gear Solid 5. But yeah, whoa, I don't want to move the microphone. What did I do that for? That was good. I mean, I lost quite a bit of time playing through Outcast. Not a lot of time from the crashes and whatnot, but that was good. And I'll resume this next time. It was a lot of fun. Thanks to everyone for stopping by. Foamed, it was really good to talk to you. Tollpanzer, everyone else. A bit of a channel update. I now have put emotes regarding to the bits that you've donated. So if let's also pause this to the bits that you've donated. So if you've donated at the 500 or 1,000 bits or 50,000 bits, you get emotes. I believe that's how it works. So you'll actually get access now to, let's see, at 5,000 or is it 1,000? You get access to the Ivan emote, which I've just put in chat. And then for the one person that's donated, was it the 5K tier, 50K tier? I forgot which tier it was. You get access to the Sandro emote. So that's there now for anyone. But yeah, that's my way of saying thank you. But yeah, it's been a great session. And I'll be back on Wednesday with more Outcast. We'll end that right here. And yeah, I'll be back on Wednesday. Let's see who else is streaming something so I can give a host. I'm probably gonna see if I can fix up the audio issues with Outcast. Hopefully I can sort it out. And yeah. Anyone hosting something? Not hosting something. Is anyone playing something I can host? I guess Autumn Winners. Mr. Autumn Winners is playing through some Doom randomized Doom master levels. I don't know what that is, but I'll give him a host and I'll call it a night there. But yeah, that was a lot of fun. I'll be back with more Outcast and hopefully I'll catch you all next time. But until then, have a great night and I will see you next time. Bye.